corner or something. Doesn't have to be too
Yeah.
many, just one or two here or there, just to show that he's had influence on the place. But mostly, obviously, use the other enemies.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm back in the fucking
Thank you.
building
Please
again.
What we're gonna do for the players is I'm gonna go over everything in
Yeah, we
detail
still
with
have to
them, all of their items, equipment, all that stuff. And then before
Mhm.
we start, when we get them in the map,
Hello.
we will gather the NPCs and
Hello.
go over things NPCs will be interacting with. So let them show off their
I'm
weapons,
in
say
the
their combat
fucking
level,
building
stuff
again.
like that.
Gotcha. Cool. Currently dishing out the NPC roles, and then we'll be going over what is
I
happening.
hope Blaze's training.
I'm gonna go over with them, and
will
as
be
soon as I'm
so
done with them,
good.
I'll check back in and we'll see where we're at.
Gotcha. Yes, you just need to be patient. If I can get everyone that doesn't have a role currently to come over to me, I am the glowing yellow and white thing. If you guys can line up either here or behind me, just so I can see everyone clearly, I'm gonna kill you, Dave, I swear to God. Yeah, that works. With the fact of Valentine's people, who has the bird model thingy? The
The Fire Seeker
injector.
has the mosquito.
Okay. If you have it, come up, Crescent, or whoever. I'm gonna pick, I think, probably 5 people for this. So if you are interested, please raise your hand.
Yeah, but if you also want these guys, I have this for.
We're only doing these ones.
Oh, just mosquitoes or radio.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do Neptune, Doc, Fire Seeker, Darth, and Impasa.
Do you want to play a spooky
Okay,
role?
so if I just called your name, clone into this model, and please head over behind me.
Oh, I don't know if you're gonna be playing this one. Hold on.
Thank you.
Probably not this one. Hold on.
I think that's all the roles. Let me just double
Well,
check.
you can raise the
really quick.
Find the model.
When you adjust your scaling in game and not in Unity,
this
SMH my head.
little thingy.
Okay.
You know how
We're
many
at
high
the-
fives
Oh
you
my
can get?
God.
Oh, he's looking at me. Stop.
Hey, yo, Elizabeth, what's happening?
Hey guys, instructions are being passed.
Matcha. We're at the point of doing the civilians and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
I do also need to get someone to play the marionette because I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually.
It's looking at me. I don't like it.
Probably gonna have to try out
I think there was a point of where they were gonna make it so either the marionette gets pushed away or runs away or deactivates before they get to Robin. Yeah, I believe
I
so.
thought that we were doing all three at the same. Whatever everything unfolds.
We can clarify that when Remy rejoins the VC, but for now let's dish out the civilian model.
Okay.
So those that do not have a role currently, please clone the models that Macho will be supplying to. These are the civilians that are brainwashed. Well, yeah, not this one. But these are the ones that are currently brainwashed by, I believe, Valentine, that are the employees, quote unquote, here.
For him to grab my arms. It's like,
Nah,
okay.
there's a male and a female.
And then aggressive mode? Are they thermal? Or like not aggressive combat. Straight up combat.
left-hand side render stop eye trigger. You might want to ask Matcha. Eye trigger, and then that's whatever it is, and then this is the rubber bullets.
What are you thinking?
These are the cameras. This is really
Not
annoying.
any avatars.
Or we're beta matcha. Once matcha's done figuring stuff out.
If guns go live.
Kuru and Kreskin, you're also gonna be cloning the civilian ones.
Kill that.
Wait, what? These things I think are only combat one. What?
No, we don't fly. What's your mode of final place high? That's because that's where we're supposed to be. We're not supposed to be like.
The director is pointing a gun at you.
Up there in that corner shooting at
Okay. If I can get everyone to be quiet, please, so
Take that shit.
we can keep rolling. So,
That should be all of them.
does anyone have any questions about these civilians? Really quick. Yes.
When we run into the whispers, what should our reaction be? Should we run away in fear? Should we excited that they're here?
If I remember correctly, they don't really react. You kind of
They're
just
like a
go about
hive
your thing.
mind sort of thing, where it's like
Yeah.
once one person is attacked, they all react.
Yeah. So when you get attacked, try to say in the VC, or a DM will say in the VC that the hive mind has been triggered.
Does hive mind also extend to the strange bots? Or like
No.
chickens?
No, only the 4 looking models that I had shown. Another thing to note for those that are playing the brainwashed civilians, you guys are still capable of doing your job, but obviously you're still sort of mentally fucked up in the head in some ways. So whatever you guys want to do, you can definitely do that. Another thing is that this thing that I'm going to show you, none of you really like this thing. It kind of freaks you out, and this is what Q's playing. It's like a watcher. Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone have any questions about the chickens, or Dask, does he have any questions about the flamethrower?
It's an hour before I get to leave my shift.
What is the blades matcha? Are they thermal or plasma?
Thermal. They're thermal.
Thermal. Okay.
Oh, I'm not saying that's the scenario. I'm saying that's how I'm
I wouldn't say try to go after them specifically. Somewhere here, I'm gonna position. Yeah, those are the people that you will affect, really. But don't try to target them, obviously.
If the opportunity arises, type of deal.
Yeah. Yeah. So really quick, if I can get everyone to be quiet, please. Just to really quick go over combat ratings. All the civilians, you guys are combat rating 1. The chickens, if I remember correctly, are combat rating 1 also. Let me double check.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Like combat ring 1 tech 4, something like that.
My thing isn't working. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, we know this map, guys.
See the civilians.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, that's the point.
Okay, chickens are
the
combat rating 1.
eyes basically supposed to be an indication of like what she, like, being in a. Oh, am I talking? I am talking. I'm so sorry. I was talking to my chat. They were asking me questions.
You're good. Okay. And did you tell Dudley his combat rating or no?
It's my sister, bro.
Your combat
It's
rating
my
is
sister.
3.
Sister.
more gross than you are.
Yeah. Yeah, because her head's
Are
constantly
chickens
moving, bro.
gonna be
It didn't install
obvious,
her like,
or are
you
they
know,
gonna be
neck
like
properly,
tucked
so
up
she's just
away in corners?
Probably we're gonna put them tucked up in a corner.
it's so creepy.
I don't care.
Yeah, that it follows.
Yeah, it fucking follows, dude. I hate that.
Okay.
So
Now that we have that sorted, Matcha, do you want to go through the path?
we're besties
Yes,
forever
we
for
can do
life.
that.
Nothing
Alright.
bad's gonna ever happen to you, right?
Everybody, follow
Guys,
me.
guys, do you guys
Follow.
remember the talk that we had during pre-meeting? We need people to be quiet when we're going over NPC prep, so we
Yes.
respect everyone's time. Thank you.
Yes.
I
Please
just
follow.
crashed. Give me a minute, please.
Okay, no worries.
The meeting was good. I wish I could stay a little bit longer because we didn't actually go over the
Should we
things which I
wait
wanted
here
to.
for the person to
I'll
crash,
come
or
back
touching on
and
it
get
briefly.
Doc.
It was kind of like a nice
Okay.
out of the social stuff. But,
over this way and through
yeah.
this door? We're gonna start where the very beginning is supposed to be for the players.
I think there's like an activation thing that we need to do. Like we
A
get
what?
activated.
What?
Sorry, I was double talking. My bad.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, hope you're all
Okay,
doing well, guys.
So,
So I didn't say hello to everyone. Just kind of, rushed
this
it
is a
on.
really big map,
Right,
so
fuck
I'm
my-
so sorry.
Concrete.
You're good.
I think it was this way.
Corridor for 6 hours.
Where did you go from the big cafeteria place, Matcha?
Very much brutal.
There was a door beside the door that you walked in.
I'll get
I
them.
don't need
Yeah.
to work here. I'm
Oh,
just
left.
lost.
I'm coming for you, Pookie.
Thanks, Pookie.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
concrete, baby.
Okay. And then we go through this thingy over here. That sounds good.
I didn't, sadly. I didn't have enough time
Here,
to download
and
a demo.
then
Let's see.
all the rest in peace. All the way over here.
Somebody fell.
We went to this world before. It's huge.
Yeah, we went through the world like, oh, this place
You can do multiple missions and not be in the same fucking
door.
not be in the same fucking room.
It's fine. This thing has noises anyway.
I'm conditioned to believe that because of the background ambiance music that's going on in this, it's just SCP. Just
SCP, Black Mesa, Aperture, one of those secret sites.
Okay.
So,
You know.
Gonna wait for all of you
We
guys
lost.
to catch
we're
up.
in purgatory, alright?
I mean, look at Masha's character. Like, I want to scream, but I'm too scared to do so.
Every moment I get to make the voice.
Matcha, have you seen Q's?
Doc,
Have you
have you
seen
loaded
Q's
in?
model, bro?
My feet aren't working. What the fuck?
Yeah, I love it.
No one.
We saw those.
guiding them.
I know.
We were helping Macho before. I already saw those crazy dolls.
Okay.
Oh,
I think it's
I'm
just
sorry.
these models. Why? I think it's the specific models.
All the way down here. So this is where the players are going to start. They're going to be coming in through here because they found an entrance that can lead into this area through this way.
Maybe it's similar,
From
but it's
here,
probably
we could
missed the
probably
dark, eh?
have some of the workers all scattered around here. That is probably what we will have. Try and not be in this tunnel because we want them to walk in and, like, you know, see, like, what's going to be around and have ways so that they can, like, you know, see what's who's here, basically.
It's these ones and the girls with the.
I'm not sure what we're going to place here enemy-wise, other than the civilians first. I think we want to start soft with the civilians and maybe have, like, the Watcher, which is what Q is playing, possibly, like, roam around on occasion. From here,
I know exactly.
it's mostly just a lot of you guys walking around doing whatever you think is good work-wise. We then would make our way to hopefully back this way.
Man, it's kind of hard to do the stuff which I want to do because
It's got its own animations.
yeah, the head tracking isn't really there. So if I move my head around, it doesn't do anything, which kind of sucks.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the head just sort of goes crazy, goes stupid, and tries to look at people.
Back through here again.
I see you, Leon.
They're probably going to find Robin possibly very quickly, depending on which places they decide to search first, because this is a really big facility, but
we'll be having
are going
a DM lead them. So they don't get completely lost.
Yeah, I figured as much. We're gonna try and have someone try and lead them to the location, but do that. Probably at some point we could maybe like not have anybody in this top area, but maybe have like a few people down here doing a few different things. I know that there's like
yes, it does.
Different areas you can get into.
I imagine it's fine. Things like 30 materials.
Yeah, just have
It might be a
people
little
in
bit
here and the
hard
sorts.
Like what kind of
to,
stats you have for Security?
have people get there and then also get around to like the next position.
3-0.
So, just depending on how things go, we might
can
not
always
be
say
able
that
to-
there's people down there.
Yeah, it just depends.
Yeah.
Okay. Over here, on me. Over this way. Improv, wherever you are.
Damn it, we were going that way.
This is where you're going to be located. Right here in this pool. With
which way do you want me facing?
This way.
Towards you or towards the windows?
Towards the windows.
Towards the windows.
Got it.
Yep. Yep, this is where you will be the entire time.
Okay.
If we want some of like the civilians to be over here checking up on certain details and stuff, checking the computers and all that, you definitely can.
Is that Robin? Holy shit.
A lot of the civilians, it's mostly a lot of roaming around until obviously the hive mind gets messed with.
The requirements are by Kaiga, but they are quite generous.
On the topic of enemies, the main enemy that they're going to be facing is this hive mind of civilians, alongside these couple supporting people. Essentially, from what I understand, it's kind of going to be just a constant swarm of these civilians if they trigger the hive mind. Besides that, their main enemies in this case will be the chickens, the flamethrower, obviously the uncle, and this little special girl here. And
how you guys holding
freaky
that?
girl. We're going over the map and positioning currently.
How much time do you think you need?
Just about done.
About close to done.
We'll go over it again when we're letting the NPCs listen to everything, but a couple important notes I want to hit as we're going. Frost specifically has a weakness to being hacked, as she is very synthetic with very little protection. I'd like to set up something where the one of the mosquito drones is trying to hack her, and then let Trace go on a counter hack against that, let them battle it out, and then have the mosquito dude die after assuming Trace wins that out, protecting her. I think that'll be a cool moment for them. The other thing is Frost is extremely weak to fire and lightning.
Oh my god.
So that is her major detriment. She will freak out if there is fire. So feel free to give her a detriment roll when people are doing fire near them. The only other super important thing is
my cousin, no.
Rust is resistant to fire, so he will not completely, but mostly be able to ignore some of what these flamer boys are doing.
Gotcha.
I'll go back with them and then check back again in a couple minutes. And
Remy,
yeah, what's that?
Before you go, I think we were also discussing about was it the 3 boss people all being in the map? I don't know what that was about, Neb.
What's up?
Remember you were talking about like 3 different like important people? I don't know. Am I crazy?
I think you're crazy.
Nah, dude, I'm not crazy. You're talking about like the marionette, and
the uncle.
Oh, yeah. The other enemies that they're facing. Though I did have a question to just double check with you, Remy, regarding the civilians. I assume like that's like quote unquote gonna be their main threat, right? If they like fight them in the trigger.
Here's how I'm kind of imagining this. Matcha, correct me if I'm wrong, because this is kind of your show here. We want to make sure that this goes the way you want it to.
As far as I'm aware, from what I heard,
civilians are kind of the primary, like, if you were to MMO term it, they're like the
you're
trash
just supposed to be like
mobs,
environmental scaring.
only if they're
like,
engaged.
approach the players at all or anything.
A couple of the mosquito boys will be around.
Yeah, you're gonna be like probably
and then obviously the
popping up
flamethrower
in random
dudes.
areas or whatever.
But the
of course,
primary like bulk of this
Matcha's
mission
gonna
is going to be
delegate to you soon.
them trying to get Robin out of that canister,
you want
with
me
the
to ask her?
primary threat being Marionette and the uncle.
Okay, cool.
So it's kind of like a slow burn. Like the combat, I'm not super worried about in the first half. It's kind of going to be slow burn, more atmospheric, kind of horror-y, and then the combat's really going to kick off once we get to that scene where they're having to contend with the bosses and to figure out how to save Robin.
I will reawaken.
On that, regarding the chickens, do you want it to just like be like one live thing, or what do you think?
You can it kind of depends how you want to pass it around, how you have stuff set up rules wise. You could have like a few different people do one life things on it, but there's not supposed to be a ton here. And they're supposed to kind of be slinking in the shadows, more of a hacker or ambusher kind of thing.
Okay, that's all my questions.
Okay. Anything on top of that you want to correct?
Right?
Yeah.
I do have one because I wasn't sure what we specified on whenever we spoke about it. Am I playing the marionette, or is someone else going out to play the marionette? Because we're gonna turn off the thing whenever we release Robin, but they're gonna both be in the same room. Or did we say that we were going to like move the marionette off screen first and then do the thing?
We have a couple options. You can either play the marionette, and when they successfully get Robin out, I can DM pause. You can go to that position, and we will just say like the marionette is there, lifeless, and allow the players to recover it. The uncle can take it when he flees, or we can have somebody else play the marionette. Kind of your preference on that.
I don't mind having someone else play it. I do have the voice mod and stuff that I can share with whoever decides to play them and the sorts.
Okay.
I will warn you though, this model does have a screen shader on it for my view only, so anybody that plays it, your view is going to be really weird to look through a bit.
I think it might be easier if you play it and then we do the DM pause, just so you can properly play out how the Marinette is and stuff. Just so like the flavor of what the Marinette is and stuff doesn't get lost. But if you're comfortable in that, then we can go with that.
Yeah, I think I do agree. It's your vision, so probably best if you do it to like translate that best. But if you are comfortable giving that to somebody and you prefer to do that, totally fine.
Get a lot of this.
Sorry, there's a lot of people talking. I have
Guys,
to walk away.
You guys are giving suggestions and stuff, but we need to talk about this in the VC.
So, idea that Crash Kent just brought up is having me play the marionette first and then having someone else take over it once it's like no longer functioning. So that it's actually there physically.
Yeah, so we'll do the DM pause thing where we swap.
So would anyone like to play it after it's no longer functioning? So that we could show that it's there. Okay.
It's up to you.
Whoever
You can
wants
pick
to
whoever.
clone.
Hard to say, cause looks like it might actually.
No worries, son.
Alright.
Okay. Now we got that out of the way. Matcha, can you lead everyone back to where the players are spawning for me, please?
Yes, let me get into proper
Trying to
DM
figure out how to
level
do
and
it.
I will lead people there.
You have to look down as much as you
I can do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Be around the players.
We're making our way back to where the
guys.
players are gonna start. So please follow Nox and then DMs.
Yippee! Follow the weird, creepy black smoke.
Ghost, we're sadly gonna leave you here.
Dreadly, by the way, the uncle could walk around in this area if he wants to especially like check up on the
This area?
yes, this specific area where Robin is as well.
Right. I'm the menacing uncle. Oh no, here I come.
Congrats. Unk status achieved in the world.
Listen, I already have the granddad status.
It's
Now I have the
Grunkle
uncle
Dirtly.
status. Oh
Unk status
god, don't call me
achieved in the
Grunkle.
worst way possible.
No. No.
Yeah, I'm wondering
I
if I should
was
do the
reserved for that nickname.
It's okay.
Go spread yourselves out. Make me proud.
It's grand uncle. Grunkle.
Nep, I'm gonna be hiding in the little ceiling circles that they have here.
That's but
Have
fair.
I think I'm going to respawn once players get in, unless someone else is, so that they know where they're going, because we're gonna have to leave them here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I'll
do have
be
a
the best
question. I'm assuming I'm just gonna be just being creepy.
This is actually really funny.
Stalking things.
Yes,
not
you
attacking
do.
things.
All the time.
Yeah, there's a few things on the model you can do. I probably don't use the lunge that's on it. You could obviously use some of the other things. I know that it has like a weird eating thing. If you guys want to like set up a thing where someone gets punished and that's one of the things that they have to go through. But I mean, just don't do the lunge.
I
The
understand.
player counts. You can skitter and all that.
Because the animations are a bit sudden. Is it supernatural or is it just very jittery because it kind of shifts one animation to another very suddenly.
Do anything with my baby hands.
I wondered if it was like a explanation or if there's none. Just fear to the mind, I guess.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah, not really an explanation.
Oh,
It's just
that's
how the robot works.
Okay.
Okay. Is everyone over by where the players will be starting currently? Are we missing anyone?
I have a question, Roger, real quick.
Yes.
At the end of this, do you want Robin to become conscious again, or is that their cue to leave that she is in critical condition and not conscious?
I'm so sorry.
Basically, do you want that resolved on the map or off the map?
It'll probably
so
have to
close to the
be
100
resolved on the
streak.
map because there's a
Okay.
certain thing that's going to play out that I think we discussed that
Yeah, that'd
that
be
Fox
kinda
already knows
creepy
is going to
come by.
happen.
Maybe
Um,
just like a double check down a channel just to be sure.
Mostly I ask just because what is our, or what should we use as the cue to get players off of the map, because we're obviously not letting them claim the location for themselves. So what force of
God, my
nature shall we
controller.
use to encourage them to fuck off?
Probably whenever we get Robin, have like a down pause time so that we can let the thing that's going to be happen. And then eventually we can just like start picking things back up once the situation has resolved, and then basically try and make it a push, like trying to push them out.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those
Yeah,
nights.
maybe
true.
have everyone become the civilians, and like
no.
horror movie chase them back to where they came from.
Yeah, that could probably work.
We're gonna get the players on the map.
Yes, sir. You can request.
Oh boy. This controller is well and truly on his way out.
If I can get all my chickens to come over to me, I have my hand up, please.
Macha, question for you. Is their goal to kill the uncle or to just get Robin and get out?
I don't think there was necessarily a specification on if we were actually killing him here or not. I know that
Do I flee if I get injured enough? I'm
spoke
assuming
about it.
so.
You could try and flee, but if it does happen where you do end up getting like all of your crits and you still get hit after that, it's just it happens at that point.
I
I
die.
think. Yeah.
I'll let him get a good kill, but if not, I'll make him work for it.
Mm.
Yeah, this controller is definitely on his way out. So glad I got a new one.
Why?
Assuming we're gonna go over player stats as well, whenever combat levels and such.
Yes. When the player characters get in here.
Yeah, when I bring them to the section.
Everyone go invisible then, for that purpose.
It depends on who's here afterwards.
Alrighty, with the players getting on the map, I ask everyone to go invisible, please. Do the civilians have an invis toggle?
No, they do not,
No.
unfortunately.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I have not gotten to that.
No worries. Yeah. Guys, please get into an invis model. The players are getting on the map.
Uh-oh.
Also, improv, if you're still in here, I don't know if you had saw on the menu, you can go, whenever Robin is released from the tube, you can make her go invisible. I don't know if you saw that, but I thought I'd let you
saw
know
it.
whenever that happens.
Thank you for reminding me about it.
Of course.
I doubt these controllers have any charge at all. That's not good.
So, Matcha, regarding the marionette, I'm gonna let you choose
there we go.
when to come in and stuff. so you can do your thing
Mm-hmm.
with that. Also, Q, you can choose when you come in and go with your thing. I trust you to do that. Otherwise, everyone else,
It's my
I will be
controller.
positioning you
I'm
guys as
trying
we
to
make
fix
our
it, and
way.
might have
Please
fucked
keep
up
in mind
more.
if you were not given a specific
Trying to
role,
fix
do
it.
not swap into that role. We are keeping these roles set the way they are to make sure it keeps accurate to the lore and everything. Thank you. Also, I need to get water, so I'm gonna be right back.
One more quick question, if I may.
Yep.
What sort of like business does the uncle run? Is it like genetics? Is it like generic megacorp type of deal? Like, what should we be idle chatting about?
Yeah, see if I can unpack one of
Basically
these
a
other
lot of
controllers,
tech
'cause
related
that
stuff.
controller
What they
was
make
really
is technology
borked.
that is supposed to be helping people, but the general idea of what they're keeping secret
might
and
be
what they're
very
working
well
on
fixed, but I
is
haven't-
the virtual dive, where people are getting stuck in basically a deep dive where they can never get out.
Gotcha. So
yeah.
tech and VR type of, or in like dive equipment. Got you.
Can be like tech that's helpful towards people in like some sort of way, or like other groups or companies. And then including the deep dive stuff.
Right. Any other questions people have? Going once? Going twice? Okay. I'm gonna go get water. If Remy comes up, just let them know, please. Thank you.
Sullivan says I
Hey,
can
it's
take
an
it,
escape
just
plan,
the God
okay?
of War walk. Fucking Kratos, step up.
This is awful.
Jesus, I hate heights.
Alrighty. Everyone that is here currently, please like find a spot. And when cards go up, I will tell you guys to go visible.
Did we go over player stats?
Oh wait, no, yeah, my bad.
No, you
come,
haven't.
everyone, come over to where the players are. That's my bad.
How do you want NPCs? You want everybody to come over here, or do you want to just have them
Yeah,
come?
I just told them to come over here.
Okay, cool.
Squish, Impossible Bear, Doc, Neptune. Please make your way over here, please.
Okay, so yeah, the controller's well and truly fucked. I think it's even snapped in certain locations. Don't know how that happened. I think it's just down to degradation.
Give me a second. I gotta do something.
Bad. I suffer a modest dual rolls until.
You're good.
All NPCs that did not hear Neb, join the players on this end.
Please show off your
electricity, not good. Sword. If this is on, I'm bonking you. I'm not going for killing blows.
It's important to note for the NPCs here that everything they are using is non-lethal unless the scabbard is off the sword.
Indeed. Shield. Hurt if hit. Stun gun. You get shot if you get hit. Shoots rubber slug. Hurt if hit.
Bonk.
Also bonk.
Sullivan dropping down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to have to be very careful
Is
with
there
the
anything
controllers.
else an NPC interacting with your character would need to be aware of?
Thank you much for the follow, Zachary. Hey, Noah. Appreciate it. Welcome to the community.
I make tang sounds when I'm moving, so no stealth.
Bro, what if I bust out the sexy clothes for this mission?
Oh my god. Oh my
saying.
god.
Kaz,
You know
you're
what's
unmuted,
up.
Kaz. You're unmuted, Kaz.
Oh
You're
shit,
unmuted.
oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Guys, please.
That's a Kazuki moment.
Stop right now. Someone's trying to get their back blown out.
Oh my god.
Second position at the tower.
Bruja, what is your combat level?
It too.
Oh no.
What's your armor?
It too.
What is your class and secondary class?
Researcher, spy, not the sneaky spy, social spy.
Agni, even.
Show off your weapons, please.
This guy.
We got the bat. We got ballistic gun. We got shotgun. Laser.
Anything else? Or what's your major edge?
Major edge.
This could be important.
My major edge is careful hands. I can do delicate things easier, smaller things. Well.
Detriment?
Detriment, my life above all others. If shit starts looking kind of funky, I'm gonna start looking for a way out. Even now, rescuing my girlfriend.
Is there anything else an NPC would need to know when interacting with your character?
Nothing off the top of my head.
Thanks.
Am I really?
What's your combat level?
I don't think I'm going to charge this in time, but hey, might as well charge it now.
I believe it's now to the next one. Normal hooks.
The new ones, though.
You can do funny stuff as
They feel
in
pretty good.
yeet, and then pull. But
I'm
he has a new
pretty sure they
funny
changed the
thingy.
design
It now
because
cuts,
this is
and if he does this, you no longer get pulled, you just get chopped.
Those are
It's
hard
hard
light weapons, so that is going to be very lethal to non-armored targets, especially.
You can also do this.
Your armor has special effects. What are those?
Yes, his armor has special effects. He is resistant against bludgeoning damage and fire resistant.
So tier 3 armor.
You have items. What are those?
I've got 2 grenades on me at this moment. I believe that I'm not the one who is holding the combat stim stuff. Yeah, you've got the combat stim. I believe that is all for items such. Major edge. If I have no armor, no hands, no weapons, I have a better barehanded dismantlement. I know how to destroy machines, mechanical things, synthetics.
So
If
this
I literally
edge
put away my weapons
will
and
affect
you're a
the
synthetic, you're probably more
chicken.
trouble than you were with the hooks on. Major flaw, actually, I forgot to mention. Low blood pressure. If Rust is bleeding, then after a while, DMs can just start rolling for if it just goes faint due to low blood pressure.
Anything else in NPC should have been interacting with your character?
Heat blades.
This guy kitted out. What the fuck happened?
Nietzsche.
He has hard light weapons.
Combat level 4.
Do something else.
2.
And has thermal blades.
Weapons.
Where did he get all this shit?
Pistol. Shoot. Pistol punch. Major edge is I'm basically Odeli's boogeyman, which means if you're criminal and you probably know the character, and if you do, you will be fucking scared because she doesn't make.
You guys do not know her.
She just goes for
None
the
of
kill.
you, really.
This is
Nor do you
for
care.
DMs and Matcha for a particular character that could be relevant and used.
Oh yeah, maybe the uncle. That's up to you,
And-
Matcha.
With your major flaw.
Major flaw. I'm basically old woman, which means I will lose any contestant roll to strength. And well, my wounds will heal less and everything. I'm old.
Anything else an NPC should know when interacting with your character?
Doesn't go L.
If you're a civilian, no. If you're an enemy that is normal thinking, then probably yeah.
I'm so
boogeyman.
sorry. So
That's it.
what I was
If you're a stranger,
saying
you don't care,
is
probably.
he would know her,
Trace.
but with him being a sociopath,
two,
I don't
techie,
know if he'd
plus
actually be
3,
terrified.
3.
I don't think he
Side
would.
agility.
Just like
I don't
based
think he
on
would either.
what
Will
you
more be
described.
amused if they try to push that? Be like a bunny.
Rifle.
And then stab them.
Laser. Go boom. Extendo dong.
Mm.
Turns into a marksman rifle. Sounds will determine. Tonfa. Laser. Or thermal tonfa. Thermal tonfa go noom noom. Stim disc. I like watching it. This is normally got a bouncer on it. That's taken off for this. This is lethal. This has got blades on it. This will catch you. Magitech can hack people and do basically robotic hacking on people, so they can make you hit yourself. Most of their quick hacks are juvenile pranks, like making you crush your balls, or playing porn in your eyes, and things like that. If you do not consent to having your character's body autonomy taken, you can just say, I don't want that. And it'll just be like a shutdown. And you just freeze up for a few seconds. Perfectly fine. That'll be rolled for if Magitech comes up.
Wait, didn't he go to
should
mission
be
last week?
everything.
Played a porno theme.
Anything else a NPC should know when interacting with your character?
They're known on the net as a hacker. Codename Hex. That's about it.
Okay.
And corporate.
Guys, go over things with,
I'm pretty sure Trace went on a mission last week, so
Yeah.
it's a
My
bit
weapons are pretty
interesting.
self-explanatory. I have a rifle, I have an energy sword, I have tier 2 armor, She's got a heavy chassis, so like punching her or hitting her is, you know, you're basically going to be hitting something that's metal. She's pretty quick, agility based. I think that's really it. Oh, I'm combat rating 4. That's really all you need to know. Oh, and laser tail.
Okay.
Forgot about that. That's it.
Can you guys change statuses so you can show your combat rating so it's easier for NPCs to follow through?
I cannot.
I'll do that.
I'm
Fuck you.
physically incapable of doing that.
Oh, okay.
You're
Sorry.
incapable of a lot of things.
Yep.
Just to make it very simple, everyone on this team will be able to combat the civilians.
We'll hang out here for a minute and then we'll get some started.
The people that will be on equal level, the marionette and the uncle will be equal level with.
Guys, turn on the news. Any news? They hit the Pentagon.
Dave, you're unmuted.
Why am I even in here, bro? What the fuck?
You're dumb. That's why. For the uncle and the marionette, the only people that you have to worry about really is Fox, Nietzsche, and Kaz. More so Nietzsche and Kaz, because there are 4.
Without the virus spikes, looks
But otherwise, everyone is either on equal level with the enemies here or above.
Just wanted to note again, it would be kind of cool if you guys also tossed in a dialogue line for them recognizing Nietzsche's character, being like, "God damn, Whisper, Zodeli, what the fuck, blah blah blah."
Yeah.
Just more cool character acknowledgements.
Yeah. The kind of idea is it might be a little bit of a scoff because the uncle is a sociopath, so I don't think they'll be afraid, but it'll be mentioned, yeah.
Oh shit.
Green
pigs arrive.
Whenever you guys are ready for cards up, come down and let us know. I'll let you guys handle getting everybody into position and kind of gonna rely on the trail of NPCs to guide us places because I don't know anything about this map.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna be
if they get lost, I have Nox to re-guide them.
Cool. All right. Let's have some fun.
Yeah. If I can get all the NPCs back to their previous position.
Great.
Quick question: would the NPCs of like the civilians recognize where they're here and say something, or no?
From my understanding, no. You guys will kind of like ignore them, basically, right, Matcha?
Yeah, non-combative until provoked.
Ignore it until the hive mind
Yeah.
gets provoked.
Yeah, ignore them as if they don't exist.
Okay. If
I imagine provoked is like when they actually like stab or hit you, not like
Yeah.
poke you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like say the moment one of you die, which I assume they'll probably like on first hit just about kill you. That's when everything goes to shit and you go absolutely crazy at them.
Are you putting a mosquito or chicken or whatever you want to call them?
I'm gonna let them get in a little bit, and then set them up behind them.
Okay.
Yeah. For the mosquito squad, just so you know,
part of
if
it,
it gets to a point where you're still alive as your character, try to die as quickly as possible so you can change into the chicken. Otherwise, does anyone have any last minute questions, or is everyone good to start? Okay, I'm gonna go down and let them know. I'm gonna go down and let them know that we are starting. Please get in character.
If the hive mind gets alerted,
Damn.
Alrighty, we're going cards up very soon.
What are you doing? Fucking with your...
Yeah, they took a right.
Yes, exactly. You're adjusting the force, that's not how you do it.
I don't care.
Do you need me to show you how to do it?
like I've worked a day in my life?
Looks like you did something. No?
If you guys don't have something physical to interact with, you guys can pretend you're using like a tablet or checking a list or something. As well.
Got another one that's broken.
You see these little... using this wall. You see this little knob right here?
I gotta sort this by
See a little knob right here?
No, I don't.
Matcha opinion. Do you want them to basically like ignore the people when they're coming towards, or how do you want them to initial react?
The whose reaction?
Pictures.
The what?
Do you want the civilians to just like ignore them completely and pretend they're not there, or do you want them to say something to them?
Hand. Maybe. Like how my controllers are.
So
I think they've either updated the
they
design,
could interact with them, but they would think of
which
them as
I
like
think they
amongst
have,
them in a way, if that
my
makes
controllers
sense.
Yeah,
are so all in one.
In a sense of
so
ignoring, it's just ignoring the
different.
fact that they're there trying to like do bodily harm and stuff to get someone else back.
Yeah. So everyone, you heard Matcha. Keep that in mind when they approach.
On the opportunity that they don't do anything to them, do you want them to turn aggressive if
I
they
would like
get
to get
to
some
the
gloves to wear
lab,
these
or
controllers
if
and
they're
get,
fighting
like,
mosquitoes,
stained sweats.
or?
No, there's no corrosion.
I would
think,
say if
Hey, Mimika,
I think when the lab instance gets started, I would think it would get triggered because that's like the whole like pushing force and stuff.
Yeah.
But if mosquitoes get attacked, I don't think that would
Don't give a
trigger
fuck.
much of anything. Yeah.
I'm gonna shout out the players mostly.
I have a question.
Yes.
Shoot.
An idea to kind of like get them in the right direction as well. I'd be kind of asking them like, do you not know where you're supposed to be? And if they really play coy with or be like social, like for instance, like Mimi's character, maybe have a way for us to be able to guide them that way.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Y'all ride with that?
Yeah, I'll have you cover that.
Approximately 75 in length. There's noted.
There's gotta be a reason why this time. Someone had to have given
Alright. It's fucking stuck there.
Definitely handle
I hate that you're right.
Can you check the
Got
other
him
side?
stuck again? Sure.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Did you take my hydraulic cables?
Would you consider these girthy?
Fuck, no.
I've been trying to unstuck this. Who did? I don't know.
I see. Good.
Stuck on this side too.
I took my.
You think a blowtorch would fix this? God.
Probably shouldn't, just in case like breaks it.
hydraulic cables?
Did you take my hydraulic cables?
Nah.
Would you consider these
We'll get it
girthy?
working.
Gary?
These cards are
Girth.
Old as shit, so.
fair enough. Overused and under
So girth? Yes.
Hey,
Girthy?
did you take my hydraulic cables?
Did you take my hydraulic cables?
No,
You can still
I
put
didn't.
understood.
No, the blue one did.
Projects
I
in
see.
the
Do you know who did?
I did.
Thank you.
I've been
Secret
trying to
Velcro,
fix
probably.
this thing.
It helps being
New
an
parts
intro.
for it.
Understood.
25 squares in width, 75 in length.
I think we need a bit of
help fit in some
leverage.
holes. To be
Right?
Did you take my hydraulic cables?
No, the blue hair.
Yeah,
did.
2 middle pipe. No, just one.
I
You
didn't
need
take my hydraulic cables.
one each.
I asked
No,
if
the
you
other
took
one.
my hydraulic cables.
I didn't take your hydraulics. No, the blue haired one did.
Did you take my hydraulic cables?
No, that would be the mechanics team. I'm just with HR.
75 in length.
Gotcha.
Girthy.
Did you take my hydraulics?
Definitely can fit into some holes. Don't need to be wider than 75.
Why can I not do it now? Fuck.
Right, thank you. I see.
Yes, they are also very girthy. They can definitely stay
Right.
stable for a few years or so.
Right. Welcome to the shift.
Yep.
Oh, it's an aluminum pipe.
Hey man, sometimes the air out of your tires.
Can you help me find my hydraulics?
Airless tires. How did you let the air out of airless tires?
I didn't let the air out of them. Somebody else did.
They're literally
Hey,
solid
does
rubber.
anyone
There's no
have
inner
any
tube in there.
hydraulic cables or whatever the fuck?
Matcha, what's the name of the uncle?
It's a solid slab of rubber. How did you do that?
Scott.
The sheet's also been adjusted.
Yeah, you've been asking for like what? 2
God
minutes?
damn it.
Along with several other things.
I see.
Yeah.
Metal pipe.
Okay, I'm curious. What's the issue?
This
I don't understand. Why
Have you seen who taken my hydraulic cables?
I'm trying to get this program to work, and it just keeps coming out.
I am looking for an individual by the name of Scott. Have you by chance seen this individual?
No, it's Robin.
Hey.
It's him, Robin.
367.
No.
Did you take my hydraulic
Greetings.
cables?
Negative.
Isn't that infinite loop?
I see.
So
Do you know who
you
did?
Probably got a value from
No.
the other one.
Thank you.
Have you by chance seen an individual by the name of Scott?
Matcha, would they be able to give any information about the uncle?
The only information that they could give is that he's deeper in the facility.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
They don't know the specifics of where he is,
Uh-oh.
just that he's probably somewhere deeper in.
Yeah,
Oh.
And it is out of fuel. Damn it.
I would need a signature.
Oh, wow.
You guys are doing great so far.
Forklift is out of fuel.
Okay, I went and truly fucked that up. Oh, yeah, I went and truly fucked that up. Okay, I killed the right controller. Wonderful. Bear with me, chat. I need to, plug a cable into my headset.
Yeah, that
I
might
have
be the
been
issue.
I might have been watering the batteries with propane.
What? You might want to talk to
Dina.
asset protection about that.
Well, I don't know. It's already in pieces. Somehow they let the air out of the tires. How did the air get out of the tires? They're solid rubber. I don't know.
Have you watered the 7 you said for that? Yes.
Have you watered the batteries on that one?
Yep. Water the.
Yes. Water the batteries.
You don't water.
Yes, you do.
Keep battery. You do?
Yes.
I'm too deep into
I have not. I've been sorting through recycled parts the past 30 minutes.
I see. Okay. We can do that later. I wonder when was the last time they put water in the batteries.
What are the players up to now?
Okay.
I can almost die before that happens.
I'm not certified, so I wouldn't know. But I believe you.
Yeah.
Heavily bruised and, if not, somewhat
I'm still trying to figure out why they were to recycle a singular I key.
So they're moving back to the truck,
so basically,
and then going to try and disguise themselves
was
as
using
some
the
sort
old
of workers,
controller.
maybe in gear from the truck.
And essentially
So
using the
they'll
old
be
controller.
coming back through.
Something dislodged and it's completely. I think I've like damaged the connection between the battery and the controller. So yeah, I'm having to use the new one.
Do they have a
I'm so glad I brought this as a backup
for it?
Do they have a what?
Do they have like a model to like pretend that they're in the truck or something of that sort?
For you to know, you're taking boxes out of the truck to carry to look like they are delivering. Nietzsche has gotten inside of one of the boxes.
Okay.
Why? She's the most normal one looking out of all of them.
Yep. But that's their plan. So they're gonna follow Solace in, carrying some crates, looking like they're bringing something from the mine. Is their plan?
Gotcha.
The giant spike guy. Yeah, no, he's normal. The woman wearing a nice formal dress. Put her in the box.
Darth, I want you to handle this encounter.
Oh, I got you. Perfect.
Everything. Yeah, everything should be like nice and dandy, unless they say something really fucking sus. But yeah, you got this.
I always feel weird playing quiet.
I don't know why you selected them. Just to get that complex sniper.
No, not really. It's just,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, they're like the only one with like.
I don't really want to use them just yet. I want to get some gloves so I can not, erode them with my sweat. I have really bad sweaty hands sometimes. I don't really want to. Because the other ones, my old ones, are very eroded. Very, very eroded. Due to sweat that's been a natural erodent.
Like me, I gotta like worry about position.
The real way to sneak is to get around their wife.
What? What game is she playing?
I think she's playing a different game.
I can't remember if this is the correct way. Knox.
Yeah, it is, you little goober. It is. You
Just
need to go, right.
Okay. As when they make their way through this door, everyone please go invisible. And once you get out of the way, make your way through the door and we can get set up. The chickens, I ask that you wait here with the players, and I will tell you guys where to go from there. Alrighty. Start making your way out of view, everyone that's a civilian over there, and make your way backwards towards the door that they just went through.
What the fuck? I just saw what Kush did. What the fuck? And none of them saw
I didn't like
it.
that, bro. I didn't like it.
I don't like
didn't
that. That was good stuff, Kush.
In case you guys were not there to see it, they are closing these metal doors behind them as they pass through the hallways.
Gotcha.
Greetings. Good day.
Preparing the next area, correct?
Yes. So make your way through the gate.
Chickens.
Once you get inside, go visible as soon as possible. Chickens, stay with the players currently.
They have also now abandoned the boxes. They are now just walking around.
Gotcha. I'm gonna have the chickens approach from behind, just so you know.
Okay.
Much necessary. You want the uncle?
Yeah, probably have them like out in the hallway going towards where like the tube is of where Robin is located.
Yeah, like the big hallway with the looking down with the glass panes. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Did you want me to change to the chicken now, or do you want me to wait?
Let's have Doc, Fire Seeker, changing to the chicken. If you continue down the hall, where you guys? Did I miss you guys?
Okay, make sure.
right behind
once
you.
it's done, make sure I get it to my office. I'll make sure to sort it out.
Gotcha. Make your way to where all the civilians are.
Yes, sir. Yes. About the healing, sir. There seems to be a malfunction in the healing room.
And I'm gonna want you guys to be at this end of this hallway, over by the forklift thingy. I'll have all of the chickens there, kind of just be like, quote unquote, powered down.
I'm not sure, sir. That's why we're trying to.
Another note, Matcha, will I
where did you
immediately
say?
recognize Russ?
Go to where Fire Seeker is, and you'll be changing into the chicken. 8-Ball, Iblis, Crescent, can you guys try to delay them a little bit here?
That sounds about right.
With how he looks, it wouldn't click with you at first, but after a bit, possibly.
Alright. Guess if DMs want to roll for that, if I recognize them.
Impossible. If you can come over to me, where this little light thing is.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And swap into the chicken right here.
6.
It's the strange chicken things.
You know, I don't see a meeting with this.
Yeah, I just jumped in.
Now, make sure you're powered off. I think there's a toggle for that. They have.
There's a death toggle, and then you can probably also stop the eye jitter, and that'll probably make them look powered down.
Yeah, how you guys have it currently is perfect.
They're not called chickens, they're called mosquitoes.
Affirmative. I am just here to guide the individuals of interest.
It's these things.
Alrighty. Abel, you're gonna fold here. You're gonna listen to them.
2, 9.
Crescent and 8-Ball, you're gonna be the ones guiding them. Everyone else stay here.
You're okay.
Any civilians that are still over by the
Just
players.
to let you know, they're going towards Mr. Scott.
Yeah.
So barely, just heads up. They all may possibly just jump out into combat, by the way. So.
Yeah. For now, just stay the way you are.
These tech tests are proving very nice.
Okay. Yeah, Crescent, get their attention.
I think April just passed the
Yeah,
Scott.
get their attention, Kreskin.
Everyone.
Yeah, that's these are the chickens.
What do you do?
Oh, there he is.
Unprofessional.
What the fuck is that for? A light?
I get it's a light, but this is like primarily inside.
I mean, you know, there aren't any working electrical equipment that can see.
Fair.
I'm gonna go on this side of you.
Yeah.
If you want to dirtly pass by where Robin is while you're walking.
Okay.
Kinda.
I didn't like
program in my system, sir.
If you go through the door to your left.
Individuals to meet to you from an outside source, one that you know very well. Not one I am coded to provide to you right here in front of these individuals. But if you wish to know more deep-seated information, you may strip me of my memory.
Understood.
At this pillar you're approaching, Dudley, I want you to have the talk here, so they can see the capsule, but not be next to it.
Visitors on such forces, we can talk here. Best not fiddling down, as they say. Might I ask, where you're from, your names? Sure
Quish, could you like pass by the door that they came in from?
Sir.
I'd have to do that.
I have a lot of free time.
God damn it.
Bruja is just kind of looking back there, and it's a perfect opportunity for her to be like, "Oh fuck."
This fucking piece of shit.
Do it now. Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm crying. I'm literally crying at the club. I'm literally crying at the club.
Honestly, just repeat it. Go back.
Wait. Hold now. Do not push. Perfect. Oh hell no. Perfect.
Screwdriver.
What size?
You have every size screwdriver there is?
No, I don't have every size screwdriver there is. I can't carry that many screwdrivers.
If Canus needs stuff, I'm sure you can handle it. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I'll get on top.
It's gonna be a bit of a trek.
Just a question. If players want to go to where to where Robin is,
Sorry,
should I try and stop them, or like, you know, just this is a forbidden zone, you can't go here, kind of thing?
Yeah. See that you're actively doing research in here, and only certain personnel are allowed in this area. Specifically just where the tube area is.
I think I can attack them. You said that the thing I was playing can't attack things, right?
Fair. Mr. very chaotic recently.
It can. It may be better to just be a little bit spooky though with it.
That's fine. Just like Keenan's is going by itself, and I was wondering if it's, you know.
Attacks recently on this location.
Give him some jump scares, yeah. The other people that are the chickens. If you guys can join your other chickens and sit on the wall with them. I'm forgetting the other two that I chose, sadly.
Anyone know where Keenan's actually went to?
So they told me to call Valentine. This guy is going to message Valentine about the security, more recently arriving security force.
Valentine's a very on top of things type of person, from my understanding. So there is no request for no new security or anything. He kind of has things under wraps.
Right. How much time should I give them before I come back and start questioning?
Give him like 3 minutes, yeah.
Sounds good.
For you guys on the them claiming to be from Valentine, Millie is going to provide information that they are, and we're going to give Valentine some roles to discover that on his own time later.
Oh, there's your new information, Dudley.
Understood. Would this be like, am I receiving an email from Millie that this is, would it be classed as Valentine, or would it be Millie saying it's from Valentine?
I believe it would be from Valentine. Yeah. So, no suspicion.
And I'll come back and tell them everything checks out. While I'm walking there, what should I do when I do get to them? Should I give them a tour of what they'll be protecting, or?
Yeah. When you come back, come to the tube thing, and get a little creepy with it. About how this is probably one of the most important things for you to protect.
Several panes of glass.
Understood. And the tube is actually Robin?
Yes.
Understood.
As his character went into the room, they kicked him out.
Yeah. Now, what's the situation with Kniz, Nox?
They rolled 4 minus 3 for shitting. So you know,
oh my
God. They were just looking for like somewhere to connect in thing, and there was sort of like a nondescript looking kind of server thing. I don't think they connected into it, but they noticed that it's there.
Mm-hmm.
So if they do wirelessly connect into it, I'll do a roll for it. But they're coming back now.
Being scary.
Sure. We may wait here.
What is it now? It should be pretty good now.
Do you Durley mentioned that you were a timely man, and that if you're
okay, yeah, right over
yeah, you know.
I'll keep an eye on this then.
I praise their sacrifice.
Yeah.
He's on his way back.
Guess there's any one of us.
I would not take that at all. That's why I keep my eyes to the screen and not to the people.
Yep.
I do not mean to interrupt you, but there is an error found
Welcome
in the
back.
data.
Well, we just had one possibly get fired.
As you said, we need to hand you any errors that may
It's fine.
have.
We're fine.
Get the slack. When you're in calculation anyway.
Yeah, almost there. Just trying to keep her stable for the time being.
People that are playing civilians, if you can make your way, whether invisible or not, around the area where the tube is, I perceive that combat may begin very soon. So be around that area. Get them all to agree vocally.
I can't just have you be a spokesman for everything. Is this understood?
Yes, sir.
Get yourself checked up before you speak.
I don't know.
And I do take quite regular checks.
You're unmuted, imposter.
If there is any damage, I will notice. So try it, sir. We can continue.
Rust is not happy.
Bro's about to break.
Yes, dude.
Take out the gun and shoot him. Twist his dick.
Other security guards.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Apparently,
Hey,
Don't remember giving a
whatever.
notice about new security guards.
increased amount of exhaling? Are you alright? Are you sick like your co-worker?
No, I am simply amazed by the work you do. It is exhilarating,
Dude, he's tilting.
fascinating, even.
He's tilting.
I see there's another.
That's one way to
put it. Good work.
Bro's about to pop a vein.
For real.
Neptune. If Kaz looks at you again, I'll let you know. I want you to slowly turn your head towards them. Oh, never mind.
The fact that the four of you are all standing so perfectly still in line is fucking amazing, by the way.
You guys are goated. Like, holy
shit. I would actually think these were put into the map and not like
They're doing
people.
amazing.
Holy fuck.
You four get a cookie.
Bro.
I think if Kniz messes up with the hacking again, I'm thinking maybe they go online and or alert.
I'm sorry. Do we know that the painters were given to us by Fox's boss?
It's not your thing to know.
Okay, yeah. So I gave
What's up,
them the right
Remy?
information. Thank you.
Castle's gone off on his own. I don't know if anybody's with him.
I'm on him.
Just making
Lollygagging, are we?
Cool.
I don't think you should be separate.
You
to
should
your
not
group.
be wandering around away from your
And the
group.
managerial bot. I am not with them. My objectives are different to the group that has been hired.
Oh, my apologies.
Dudley, if you can go to the windows outside of the little tube area after you go this part.
I may.
Replace. We cannot replace it because it is missing. It is somewhere. We have to make sure to find it and find it now.
No. They said that they were a managerial bot, so I was thinking maybe.
I kind of
they
just
were
want
going
you
to
to
I'm not talking about
replace
her.
a
I'm not
manager.
talking about her. I am talking about one of the units.
I will enlighten him about the for now.
the window at the tube area, Dudley.
I know it's
Hey,
too
we're
late,
missing
but...
a
I don't mean to ridicule the boss.
painter.
Probably should have removed the
Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah.
senses on this.
Go to the window outside of the tube area. And I just kind of want you to stand over by said window and answer any questions they have. And if you want to ramble a little about the tube again, and just really be creepy. Matcha, with your marionette,
Yeah.
do you want them to kind of be active at this point, or are you waiting for combat to start?
I mean, she could be active, walking around, say like the that the workers want to like test to make sure that the everything with the systems and stuff are working properly. So I could definitely have her like come out and
I think
say that they're
maybe
doing
if you
testing.
come out towards like the chicken area, and Damara and a couple other people go over to the chicken area, and you guys can do that over there.
Are you talking about where the strange chickens are?
Yeah. And Quish, if you can go to the bedroom area. And I kind of want you to peek out the little vent that's on the wall, if possible.
I require reports. So in my section.
Or
what am I doing here?
You'll be looking at when Machi gets there as their marionette, and just making sure everything is good in function.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch into them now and head that way.
If it's easier to come from like the upper vent, or maybe peer from like this like ledge part where this like ceiling goes up high,
The device itself.
do whatever you think is easier.
Where
Hell,
are
you
you
could
at?
even just
Want me to be
appear
upside down?
there, Krish.
You want me to just appear there?
If possible.
Mantra, we're in the main hallway outside the tube room next to the forklift.
Thank you, Farshaker.
Okay. I'm going to come from the
alive. Removal of it
right.
is dangerous, but most likely necessary if you're trying to get them out. However, trying to get away from this place with them alive could be difficult without the tank.
Nox, have you mentioned to them that there's like a connection between this marionette and Robin herself?
I'm with Trace at the minute, so I haven't had a chance now.
Okay.
To figure out the safest way to get them out of the tank without touching anything right now. To just prepare for when we have to.
So
that is my job.
Looking through it, and the time that you're taking for it, there doesn't really seem to be any simple solution to this. If you want to get them out of here, it seems your best bet is to remove them from that tube. They may still be in a critical state, but it's the quickest way to get them out, and probably your safest bet for now. Unless you're planning to steal a whole tech system, which may be difficult to move.
Right now, yeah.
Really don't like this place.
If you're struggling, Quish,
Take a rest.
if you want, just like
I
flash.
just did it, but the thing is, Rust literally came up as I did it,
your
and I had to hide. So.
Yeah, no.
We are still
Maybe if you in like the fan above them.
Yeah, bear in mind
maybe,
that there's audio
clear
that
that.
plays as well.
If you have to ask me, that is an issue.
Yeah,
You should
true. My
know.
bad. I think I had that maybe turned off.
I know what I need to do to get paid. It's just
Maybe.
I don't like risky jobs like that.
Do we need to put you into a proper position for you to do your job properly?
Yeah.
That is not the choice.
Maybe go outside the door where the bedroom is and just do that walk across thing again.
Understood.
It's a bit too close. If I do it there, that's instantly just go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be so bad if I did it into the lab room of the lab room.
Could go let the boss know, but he's
Yeah.
currently dealing with the
Crescent. Can you go to the security quote and kind of like chat them up a little?
Could I just keep acting like I'm diagnosing them until someone actually sees?
Yeah. I kind of want you to try to lead them over to where the marionette is so they can see it. I'm not sure if Zoe saw. Oh.
Who's the boss of you?
Oh yeah.
That would be the manager, sir. He's currently going.
Which one is the manager?
Security. There he is. Sir, I think.
So you're the manager of the people here?
I literally can't find anything on this map. Don't ask me.
Don't worry. Bring him. Bring him towards the chickens if you two can, April and Crescent.
Nothing, it's just...
Boss. Wait, there's a few abnormalities when the
important things will be in that current room right now.
Of course, understood.
Oh.
We can show you where the security is if you are.
That would be all.
Sending you
Yeah. Yes.
medical information in case the patient has to be moved.
So what are your orders, sir?
Use this to keep in mind. She'll be in a critical condition.
Good evening, ma'am.
From the start. Be prepared for
Understood. Okay, bro, medical supplies.
They also
Move her.
Nox, you're free.
Her heart rate is going off the chart. And here's
Thirdly, when you get the chance, unless April and Crescent get to it, bring the security over to the marionette. So you can also point it out to them.
Sounds good. And permission to start to recognize that it's Rust because of the info that I'm getting from all this after the marionette. If he has another angry sequence.
You can get a bit suspicious, but probably not recognize that it's Rust himself. If he gets aggressive with you and stuff, put him in his place verbally.
I have another thing to show you. It's a busy day, and plenty things are happening which I have not foreseen. Follow me.
Just one question. Will the security guards be permitted in the area, or will they be stationed outside?
Outside for now.
Alright.
There are visitors that are starving. Touring. My apologies. My secretary is kind of.
Stand aside. Puppets, come here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Good. This will be working alongside you. It is an excellent make. A proper puppet. Listens to orders. My orders. You are to assist it alongside in any combat. Any dangers arise, this is your best friend. And like any good friend, you help them. Is this to be understood? Yes, sir.
Understood, sir.
Seem rushed.
This is Darth. I need to head out. Y'all have a good night.
Alrighty, thank you for being here.
Understood, sir.
Was awesome, you all. You have a good one.
Wasn't talking to you.
Apologies.
Yes, sir. Very good. Rest of you? Who is my understood?
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir. Excellent. I'll allow you to go on your time.
Wish.
I have some more research to do. Some interesting.
We also need to head out. I'll sneak away so I'm not in sight when I leave.
Immediate.
Thank you for being here. I was thinking maybe, from the end of this hallway that you're in currently, you start slowly creeping towards. But I feel like that might be too open. But I think you can handle an exit. You feel free to start whenever.
I made reference to Q. I said, "Don't be afraid of the managers. They're here to keep the civilians in check."
Yeah, good. It's up to you, Matcha, but if you want to approach them a bit. Really get on their nerves of what has happened to Robin. I don't think they're gonna get the chance to see you, Q, which sucks.
It'd be so much better if I had a bit more play space to be able to walk don't. And because it's
Yeah.
like constantly walking animation, it's a bit weird if I just walk.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course.
All these files were Project 7.
Isn't that fascinating? Spike neural activity.
What could cause this? And is it bad?
To place a report violent but interesting reaction.
I'm gonna have to leave soon too, because it's almost 5 in the morning. So I'll
Yeah,
probably
no
just go
worries.
invisible once combat starts.
Draw him away.
Thank you.
Strange though. Most of
Trace is attempting to draw away Scott. They got a team to create a critical reaction in another sector of the facility. So
Gotcha.
have him temporarily leave.
Thirdly, on your visor, warning signs will flash, and you can see that several functions of your facility are appearing to go offline, and your workers are alerting you of this.
Perhaps. But that feeling is not something I'm
That's
looking
incredibly
for.
close.
Happiness is not what I want.
You trust your security enough to manage this for the time being.
Man, this new controller is so responsive. Holy shit.
I am going to set up a link to the machine. Say some things to it. Treat it badly. Treat it like garbage. I want to see the response to it. Fix the sides. What do you mean they've gone
That
down?
is beautiful, Dudley.
Why can't you get them back online?
I'll let them convince you, Iblis, and Smile to leave if they do try. Don't give a lot of force in staying.
I want to try and say something to her. But I think I'd be more creative.
How long should I give it before I come back? And is he actually saying anything nasty to the tank? If not, I'll
Not
come
too
back
sure.
and force him to.
I'll let you know when to come back.
Sounds good.
Do not take long.
Of course not.
As you are alone with the panel, it is easy to see there are some close connections here between.
Obtain the subject. Has anything progressed or changed? To a degree.
There is a little bit of a...
See that one, and then the other one, the sisters, they have white hair. And then there's another one who is over there that also has white hair. I wonder if they're...
A lot of them are bored down.
I mean, yeah.
Remy.
Hi.
Greetings.
He is not in here. Oh, we don't have the players.
Again.
What's up? Did I miss a question?
Did I say something?
Well, I was going to say that to take note, they would also see that Robin is standing in what seems to be a simulation in one of the screens, but she's in another channel. It's fine.
I got it.
Something doesn't seem to work.
Should we be giving them a timer of like 2 minutes to do things, or just wait outside patiently?
Wait outside patiently.
Keep an eye on the subject. We need to make sure she stays in her homostasis.
I am the one looking after her now. Give us a little while longer.
I might need to go invisible for a second. My joints are starting to lock.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
And we need to make sure that you are up to date with the others as well.
I'm too tired.
8-ball, leave.
He is. Remove yourself.
Alright, right. Pardon.
We need to give the security team time to adjust to the project.
I thought you'd be only here for a short moment.
This monitor,
Yes.
as you look at the desk, you can see Robin standing in some sort of virtual world, the same way that the person to your left is positioned.
Complete paperwork that the project has been collected. Make sure to mention it.
Remember, everyone, your only reminder. Work hard to stay rewarded.
Work hard to see. I see everybody loitering around here. Move it. If I could do so, I'd squint right now. Oh. That's the thing. I don't like it. I know. Yeah. I don't like it either. Let's step this way. Leave that to its own devices. I think I'm really heavy jibbers. But I don't want heavy jibbers.
Wait a bit. Do what they're doing. We can re-record every I will get the passwords and reading. Excuse me.
Trace is attempting to look at some information on how to disconnect Robin from the doll. Unfortunately, he has rolled a critical 1, so I think everybody should be well aware of exactly what he is looking at and why he should not be looking at that.
Yeah, I said the next time there was a fail, the chickens were to go active. So
Alright. I will trust you to take care of the NPCs on your own term. Just informing you that there has been a failure.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Should I come back now?
Thank you.
I'd say give it 2 minutes, and then come back. Chickens, reactivate, and I want you to begin to approach the lab area.
Very bad. What are you doing? Sorry, that's sensitive. Fully aware. Sorry, it's sensitive.
Impossible bear, that also means you.
That Sam doesn't
Hello!
Dedicated.
Can I help you? You're not my boss, are you? Okay, goodbye.
I'll ignore that. I suppose not to mind their business.
Smiley and Iblis, I want you to return inside and get Kniz away from the system.
Ah, the cicadas. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was wondering what that noise was.
It's alright, so long. Excuse me. I'll be back
It's
for my
too dark.
inspection, say...
Dog,
It's a
Fireseeker,
little-
and Imposter Bear, I want you to stand on both sides of these windows and one in the
If your nails
middle,
like closed off,
on the outside.
That does that. So you can still breathe out there, so it's not completely closed off. So if you shot like a snot rocket, it's like super propelled because it's such a small opening. It's like the pressure builds up and it goes like, pew, and then you can shoot up and get the cicadas.
I'm not exactly sure how
That sounds
clearly they are whispers.
If I worked them.
Or what if you
Sorry.
guys tracking Rust right now?
You know, the cicadas are especially in this room because we like
Grenade
naps in here.
Distraction. I don't know where exactly it is, but
That is so true.
Last I saw, he was walking towards where the chickens originally were, in that main hallway.
He has gone down the hallway with Kaz. If you wanna,
I'm not gonna
lead
weaponize
you.
my nose.
My little glowy orb.
to answer, or I won't be
think that's
with
against our,
him. I'm gonna trust what he to take care of that. 'Cause I
work
can stay with the
safety.
group. They are obviously whispers, especially because of Sullivan, her major edge, also being
yeah,
to
true.
her here. You can play that slow or engage them if you wish. Just. It'll be obvious to.
I'm gonna give
that they're
him
not who they're
one
sitting
more
there.
chance. And if it's a low roll again, I'll have things go to the bad zone.
Also, as a note for you guys,
I'm going
because
to make my way back now. If that's okay.
Gotcha.
Now.
Yep.
Solace is completing a side objective for Millie here.
Mhm.
If they do not retrieve her in the next 10 minutes, Solace is instructed to remove her from the building by any means. Everyone and anyone is expendable, and we will resuscitate Robin once we get her to me.
Gotcha.
So
I have Bruja interacting with one of the chickens. What should I be doing? I'm just kind of staring at it right now.
If I rest anymore, they're gonna shoot my legs.
I didn't notice anything changing.
I want you to approach her, and try go with what Dudley said and help make them get out. Maybe even push them towards back to their resting area. Doc and Impossible Bear, I want you to help him lead / force everyone back to their resting zone.
What?
Sorry, I got
What do you mean?
distracted. Try
Are you
again.
pointing at me
Oh,
again?
he's still going.
Firestick, you can make. Do you have a voice changer on?
Is there
Or
something
no?
wrong with your bots? They're
You can just
being
shake your head.
weirdly aggressive.
No, not yet. I can turn that on.
Don't worry.
Right now. Can you please not interrupt?
We are doing a test.
I apologize. There were
Are
reports
there
of
any specific
things moving in the
Are there any
vents.
specific things you want me to say? Any examples?
He's doing a test right now. Please wait to show him.
Dirty.
Garbage
Oh,
they
never
are.
mind.
Trying to do my job.
Never got far, never could. Especially now. No dreams, no escape.
My
Nothing
apologies.
but an eternal fate. Say that.
Fine, I just don't like these guys. They have sass in them. I don't like sass.
Are you paying attention?
Berate him, Dudley. He's clearly not
If you're getting a
listening.
signal, then you should be listening to me. I am your current boss. So not listen to it to turn off the signal. Good. I better not see you make another mistake again. On 3, you will say these words. Utter garbage, disappointment. Nothing but left. Utter failure. No hope, no future. Stuck. Rest eternity. 3, 2,
That.
1. You mean nothing. You are.
Oh, look up.
Look up. What was the other thing that you wanted me to say?
Nox, if you can swap back to little DM mode, I foresee combat starting very soon.
No problemo.
I don't. That thing looks weird. I don't like that. That's weird. It's twitching. I don't like spiders.
Did she just say
But
rest?
I don't like spiders. That thing looks weird. I
Who?
don't like spiders.
She
That thing
said
looks
boss.
I don't like it.
Okay.
Trace is attempting to, because they
You are
interacted with the
security.
console,
Get yourself
remotely
together.
adjust the computer to make it so Robin cannot comprehend any of the words being said.
Gotcha.
She is quite a wonderful creation.
Is that a pass?
Yeah.
Instance? Okay.
Well, just treat it going for it, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stand under that.
Wait, so the bot can no longer comprehend what's being said?
Thank you.
I don't think it's the bot. I think it's the Robin herself in the tub.
Oh.
Yeah. It's basically Robin can't hear these words anymore.
3, 2, 1. You'll be wasted here. You'll be wasted here. Left nothing but rot. Left nothing but rot. Your dreams will falter.
A few more minutes. Why?
Will falter.
No, I'm just wondering. I don't know how mandatory breaks work.
This is lasting a lot longer than I thought it would.
A break.
You should probably mention something about not being loved as well, Dudley. You know.
Yeah.
Just to fuck
Get
him up.
some deep cuts that would hit Rust.
And you are unloved. No one will ever care about you. How long does this test last, sir? Keep going. I'll tell you when. What was the last sentence? You are not loved. You are not loved. Say with more enthusiasm. You sound sad. I sound confused. You are not loved. Excellent. These spikes are fascinating. Couple more. These are bringing up interesting results, not things I've seen before.
I want the next line to be pretty heavy, and I want you to not be satisfied every single time you say it.
All right. This one. Let's see.
Yeah, sit
I will
down.
not care for you. You will leave you here to rot. You disgusting, vile animal. False creation. How's that sound? Ready? 3, 2,
What is
1.
why false? That was a very long one. What's the first bit?
And I'll do shorter ones.
Okay.
You are a disgusting, false creation. Unloved and uncared for. Sound good?
Try to remember it. A man of action, other words.
Then do action. Come up with something of your own.
So, Kaz is pinging the bots to come to their location. However, they rolled a 5.
I
So-
think that is.
What would you like?
Combat.
It is intended to be combat. They are supposed to be
Ah,
to Solace, and then Solace is going to initiate combat.
We'll keep it to 3 words.
If you
I
want,
hate you.
we can count that as a point for Valentine in this Valentine versus Millie race we kind of have going on in the background. And then you can send them to Solace, because then it's just obvious. It's like, wow, something from Millie is here. That's weird. That shouldn't be happening.
Where is Solace?
So should chickens start going towards Solace?
Yeah. Start making way.
Boss
to it.
man.
Trace is also attempting to use the software portion of the disengagement on the tubes here. If you want to awkwardly DM to them that it is trying to disconnect her software-wise. He is succeeding at doing it, but obviously something like that is like not very easy to physically hide while they're all standing in the room staring at her.
Yeah. So they're trying to disconnect them from the
They're
virtual?
essentially starting. I described that it's a two-half process, half half software and then half hardware, physically removing after disengaging the on the computer-based safety is keeping her alive.
Gotcha. Durdley, on the screen, you'll be able to see some of the things that like the brain waves, heart monitors and stuff are slowly turning off. We're not sure what's causing it exactly.
So who was the
Move away. Now. Move. Move!
Sorry, sir.
We're losing her.
And nothing you really seem to be doing is going to bring them back. It's clear that her body is not decaying or anything, and there's no like critical situation, but there's something wrong.
I'm going to attempt to plug into one of these discreetly and scramble one.
Impasa and
Because
Fire
each of
Seeker,
them
I
are,
want
I
you
believe,
to
connected like a hive mind.
circle Kaz slowly.
I'm doing this sleight of hand kind of thing.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, they got a 10.
Yeah, 10. Okay. They're trying to scramble it to do what exactly?
Pretty sure to disable it.
No,
Gotcha.
I would kind of agree with the EHAR factor of it, honestly.
Yeah, what's up?
Wait.
Shut them down, whatever I can.
I'll do a roll against that. Okay.
Oh?
Bring it back.
Did someone need me? Or
Nah.
okay.
Then you will try harder, lest you want to be
Weird
part of
One
the
and
two
Dawn
team.
Drain.
see to it
As you're talking with him, you can make a comment of smelling something. You're not sure what it is though. It just came up. Yo.
Alright, all mosquito bots, you may be disabled for about a minute. Just stay in place and flicker.
Trace got an 8 on their next roll, so it might they can maybe gain some progress or gain some control back of the computer a bit.
Say again? Oh. Did you hear what they said? Oh. Never mind.
Pause.
Oh boy.
I think a pause is
Should me and Kent change places at this point? Because she's entirely disabled, and I don't think she's turning back on because her vitals are all gone.
Did they remove the wires physically from her?
No, but I heard that everything is off.
Okay, yeah. Then yeah, Kreskin and Matcha swap and keep DM pause up for that.
So Nietzsche is, I'm assuming, walking up with a gun straight to the back of my head and pulling trigger as I turned around.
Yeah.
So, to give you guys, if you have not noticed all of the player, actually, let's get the player actions real quick, since it seems like
where are you?
go crazy.
I'm right in front of you. You can go in this.
So
Yes, we're still lost. A lot of shit's happening at the moment.
because everything is going off here in this room kind of right now. I'm gonna go through each player and get your actions, and NPCs will get a reaction from you as well. So we can brush through this and get on. So real quick, Mimi, what are you doing here?
I don't think she had really time to react other than, ah, shit. The gun came out. She's not really thinking much right now.
Noted. Sullivan.
Before he turned around, I was already like, I said Nox. So he is to the back to me, and then I shot.
Okay, so you are shooting him in the back of the head?
Yeah.
I want to do something with Oblivious.
Should I lie down now, or just...
I'm feeling tired as
Do you want me to roll for that shot, Remy?
And this has lasted a lot longer.
As he was saying that their vital
Already
signs were
rolled.
lowering, she would have taken
Epic.
note of the computer and enhanced in on it as she walked past, trying to see if she is going to smash this glass and get her out, or attempt to. Is it going to kill her in the process?
Let's see. Not immediately, but you do remember the wording of the orders you were given.
Improv.
Which I can remind you.
Have the model in this go invisible, and I'm gonna change into the actual thing.
Alrighty. You want me to do that now?
I'm breaking
Yes, please.
Tennis.
He's got some nice cybernetic arms.
Okay. So in addition to being shot in the back of the head, he is getting hacked. Oh my god. That is...
Ball crusher protocol.
Okay, cool.
Cross.
Probably
This
wanna
fucker
go up a
deserves
little.
it.
I'll tell you when you're good.
Zoe
Oh,
has
perfect.
has no time to react, so she's just staring. I mean, she has her hand on her gun, but that's about all she does.
Fucking spawns like. Oh fuck.
Let me, Matcha, can you go down a channel for me real quick?
Don't worry, boss. I got you.
Lost my controller.
I won't let the project die. I swear. It won't happen.
You all have been doing amazing. I'm sorry it's been a little bit long,
Robin here soon.
and I appreciate you all for being here for this.
Feel bad.
I feel sorry for. I feel sorry for.
Iblis, you most definitely cannot catch that. That sword is going through you.
Alright, then, so it'll probably be that, and then the gunshot will run with Karambit and try to stab person shooting boss. If not knocked out or subdued.
Iblis, I want you to go with, 1 second.
I don't know about that.
Kaz, are you doing a swiping motion, or are you hitting it with the
Yeah, I'm
back
doing
of the
this.
sword? Okay.
mean,
Iblis, I want you to
incidentally,
get
that's pretty close to her head.
decapitated, if it makes sense.
They did try to attack me. I'm like covering myself.
So I want you to
Smashing
approach
the glass
them,
at the same time.
and your head go...
Oh my god, what's
Okay.
Patricia doing?
I mean, if you really want to be fucked, Nev, you can have it so as the head goes flying off, it
Oh my god.
If you want to go that
Exactly.
distance. I mean,
Yes,
yeah.
I will.
My orders
Wait
are
a
to
second, I'm
get
gonna get a
them
picture
out,
of this.
and if they die, we resuscitate them later. I'm sorry. These are my orders.
Damn, dude, someone's having a time.
Yeah. So, your time in the Ringling Brothers Whisperers. Wait, here, let me get a nice
Iblis
little
here will be stepping forward, and you will be decapitating them in one fell swoop.
Pose with the
and you can see the
My
head
God.
fly and hit Dudley
Within your
in the
comprehension.
face.
Oh my god.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh, lovely. Oh, you did it.
Okay.
Oh, you're amazing.
So this is how this is gonna work.
Let's hear it.
Step back for this.
Miss Sullivan, you cap this fool in the back of the head, and with a 4, he takes his first crit. Solace smashes the glass, and the computer lights up in 100 different red sirens and alerts and bells and whistles, and everything seems bad on that end. Trace, with a natural 20, Ball Crusher Protocol is active. So post getting shot in the head, your arms will be busy. Isaac, or sorry, I'm reading your status, Isaac. Scott, yes, your arms will be busy.
Is that an injury?
How many? Matcha, how many crits does this guy have?
I think it's the same
Like
that a lot of people have.
Okay, we'll give him for the other DMs here. We're gonna give him 5 crits because he is partially cybernetic.
Yeah.
So we will count that.
Not
as
to mention, I think the intention is he gets away.
Yeah, for sure. If he hits death, like don't kill him. Give him like the tiger balls treatment, and that's his runaway. So yes, he's gonna take 2 crits. Okay, yes, that is a crit. So he is taking 2 crits.
Oh my god.
From there, fucking good luck, guys. You guys are in the shit.
Time to engage the combat music.
Yep. Smile. DMs are in hand. We'll all be here watching your every move. Just scream for a DM if you need one. I'm sure you will, because this is gonna go to hell.
Oh god.
We're going to go cards up here again. In 3, 2, 1.
Initiate Ball Crusher Protocol.
Fucking cutting the wires.
Spiderbot, you may
endless respawn to
deactivate,
civilians.
Yes, endless respawn civilians, overwhelmed.
Yeah, everyone is civilians. Dascus, I want you to go down the hallway that they came down, and I want you to slowly approach as the fire flamethrower guy.
But Spiderbot should reactive again, so.
Hold him. Grab him.
Yeah.
We respawn as the chickens or no?
No, you'll respawn as the civilians when you die.
We instantly died.
Yeah, we got coup de grace because
Yeah.
Ross was right behind us while we were
Then
disabled. So
hop
we got
into
coup de
the
grace.
civilians and just anywhere you can come from there. As long
So
as you're
Hive
out
Mind
of
is-
sight.
so Hive Mind
is
activated?
active.
Go for him! I got these!
Nox, who are you on currently?
I remember your
I'll run with Solos.
Okay, I'll be on Chris.
this. That's you, motherfucker. What I learned.
Dascus, before you die, I want you to make a line. And feel free to go down at the next hit. If someone can swap into the fire model and go to where this fire is and begin. Actually, I don't know
You're sick, old man.
if this fire. Oh no, it does disappear over time.
Disappointing, old man. Also.
Scratch that. Oh no, perfect.
If nobody is treating Robin actively, just like every minute, tell her that she has received a critical wound, and then give her death rolls as normal.
Mm-hmm. Solus is just running out with her currently.
Yeah, I assume since the medic is carrying a dead body back here that nobody's trying to treat her, so...
Scott and Russ are fighting.
Gotcha. I'm not too sure how to go about doing the scene that Matra is wanting. Oh, right. Remy's not here. I'll be right back.
Yes. We need to go.
Why? What's inside here?
Metaverse, aren't you?
We need...
Trace ring right through the fire. Just like, yeah, no.
Wait, did someone say that they picked up Robin and ran? Because I did not hear a thing.
Yeah, they did.
Oh my gosh. I did. Okay.
They're like all the way back
Tell
in
them
the
to
group.
stop. Where are they? Because I have no I had no idea. Woo.
Hold up. Ibis, hold up. Go back a little bit.
Are you not with Kaz anymore, Matcha?
Alright, cool.
No, I told I was dropped, and then someone else picked me up and started running.
Oh, so Neb, you all
Wait. Hey, guys, stop moving. You're at pause.
Just wait a second, Dudley.
Yep.
Okay. So stay right here. Everyone stay in your position right here. If you were behind the girl, go behind her. Robin, can you come forward to where this is? Also, you when carrying this person, you're not as fast, by the way. Just to let you know. And you're very vulnerable to shots, but so is Robin. So guys, just letting you know if you shoot her. You know.
She is gonna protect her with her body if needed. So.
Nugget.
I know, but if you go down. Whoa, the cards are still. Wait, guys, relax. Cards are still not fucking. Oh, right, my bad. All right. I don't know why it's like that, but shouldn't. All right. You guys ready?
I need to conserve my energy if I'm
good.
If there's gonna be a social lobby after this.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yep.
Let me know when you get tackling. No one falls over. Are you guys live?
Yes, we're live.
We are?
I now have Robin.
Yeah, we are.
In my hands.
Solus has Robin in their hands.
They both just walked through the fire, but I guess that doesn't mean anything.
No, it's noted.
Yeah, there's ways you could have done it. You could have grappled rather than tackled. But
Secunda, what the fuck?
You were at 3.
You want any mosquitoes or civilians in the entrance tunnel area?
Just civilians. So.
But it's the intercept essentially?
Yeah.
It's kind of sad though that we lost the thing instantly.
Deadly. I want you to make a... Oh, never mind. He's taking you.
So, the rest of the group is on their own. Trace and Robin have royally fucked off and drove out of the facility.
Gotcha.
So they're invisible now. Solus is.
I'm with Rust and Bruhal right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
This is the marionette. I'm being carried by Frost and Miss Sullivan out.
I know.
Heat resistant. All right, with that, okay, clear.
That is perfectly fine.
As you start running down the hallway, you begin to notice that the truck that was once there is now gone. Solus, the only one being there.
Come on, come on, come on.
You received a little cut to your knuckle, but nothing
Doug,
serious.
I want you to turn around. Yeah. And charge him.
Sure. Man of the mirror was Nazi.
Please. Go.
As you all arrive here, you notice that there's a lack of a vehicle and only Solus sitting there.
No, weird.
Go, go, go. Everything I have, Jesus.
You were all fleeing into the tunnels?
Alrighty, cards are down.
Oh, good work, MPCs.
Yeah, amazing job, you guys.
All of
Y'all
the
did absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
very
holy shit.
very tense mission. You guys did insane. Thanks
So
to
long.
all of our DMs, Matcha for kind of guest DMing here and coming up with this whole mission, putting it on, preparing everything, and you guys as NPCs did fantastic. I think we're fine to have somebody open an oak. I would like Matcha to come down to player characters with me. Any of the DMs, if you want to be there for witnesses to what horrifics are about to happen, feel free.
Do we want to do additional injury rolls for the cast?
We'll handle it all at the same time with
Gotcha.
everybody in the same place.
Yeah.
Let's just Julius Caesar him. Problem solved.
I'm gonna crucify him on a fucking concrete wall like I'm supposed to do.
I can't stop you like last time. You go for a while, yeah.
I pushed him.
I'm
I
gonna
kept on
assume
telling you
yes.
this was pushed. I think this is puppet or like a got turned into a puppet. But yeah,
The NPCs, they're fucking amazing.
We did it, guys. We fucking did it. Yeah.
Get away from me.
No, did it? Bro, I did not expect to see Robin. No legs, no hands, no fucking chest.
Her legs were cut off. Her arms were cut off.
No, her head.
Do so many
That's
times.
even worse.
That's what I'm there for.
Bold as
I'm
well.
like, oh yeah, then go to sleep.
No, as soon as you would have let your guard down and let me get closer to you, I was gonna stab you in the
I was expecting there to be the fucking strange statue. I didn't realize it was gonna be the literal grave. What? I guess we're going to B.
They're gonna do player roles down there. They're gonna do player roles down there, so they want more.
Gotcha.
Oh my friend.
You don't understand how close I was. You don't understand.
Back to DM grind. Fuck me, pussy.
Clear, but my mortal flesh failed me.
Fuck you, bro.
What happened?
That sounds like something you would actually
you,
say.
you
I stole the girl back.
Kinda cringe.
I yoinked her.
Oh yeah.
Bro,
I was toned out for the second half because literally I was just like,
I almost made out with her. I almost made out with her. If only I hadn't been a normal human.
Yo, kill this man. Kill this man. Kill this man right now. Kill this man. Kill this man. Come out of here.
Hey, Solus put her down, alright? That's all I'm saying is Solus is fault.
Yeah, the mission went a lot longer than expected. Nearly 2 hours longer.
I can now count to 10. Oh my god. Soy Dora. Can you count to 10?
The thing is, if it's another day, it's gonna be just next week again.
Can you spell dumbass?
I can spell dumb.
Hola, soy Dora. Este tu cabrón, gringo.
Mortal flesh failed yet again.
Tu mama.
Justice.
Pendejo.
What is the quest made by? What company is the quest made by?
Facebook.
No, they have a new name.
I'm a fool.
That one website, farmersonly.com.
Farmersonly.com.
Who makes the quest for Farmers Only?
Hello.
What the hell are you talking about?
Time for me to hate your fucking guts.
What are you on right now?
Telling me you didn't.
Only makes the quest 3.
Hey.
I'm telling you that right now.
You have fun trying to be an Eldritch abomination.
I'm actually kind of
Yeah, I tried and I failed.
for Ryan.
If everyone wants to circle back towards the oak, a fire seeker has opened up an instance.
PlayStation, PlayStation.
Wait, who?
Fire Seeker.
Fire Seeker.
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell Mom.
Wow.
She'll tell you next.
PlayStation made the quest 2.
Yes, I'm waiting on you.
What the fuck? I think I have.
I'm gonna tell your mom that you're editing.
It's simple.
Wow.
It depends on how much time it is.
I mean, to be fair,
That's fair.
and then like
That's fair.
do like rolls for meditation.
You know, like 6 months.
My
friends with Fire Seekers. I think I am.
Oh my god.
No?
I have like I get home, I have like an hour.
Definitely.
Right, there will be aftermath of this shit.
How
you doing, Cookie?
I'm fucking tired as hell.
It's alright, girl. I'm here. I'll give you that energy, you know, for real, for real.
I know Sakura's coming over to visit Queen.
You gonna mention the funny offer that she got? The call out?
What, to Sokoto?
For
Or just in
no,
general?
yeah, to Dakota, yeah.
Actually, I might have to do this again because I am so out of energy. Fuck.
You should maybe go to bed.
Is anyone hosting?
They kill a bunch of innocent brainwashed people and they don't even know it.
Fire Seeker is.
A Fire Seeker is, yes.
She saw. No, Zoe
Should go to bed.
So I was gonna do this stuff a long time.
What do you mean? Brother? You know what you need? When's the last time you did an RP break?
I tried to do it when Eden Lost started it up. But I didn't go too well.
Right. I swear to God, we're gonna need to just strap you down and be like, no, stop it!
I was having a break to do model work to get through Eden Lost, and then I felt like if I took a break after like having literally 2 back-to-back missions where NPCs and everyone else, contributed a lot to it, it seems scummy on me to like just not show up and contribute, NPCs. So I just didn't go on break.
But
I would have liked to have gone on break.
But no. But see, the thing is, you've made up for all that, for all the other previous stuff you've NPC'd for and done very well.
Yeah, but do people see it like that?
He's doing a you.
What makes you think people see it like that the other way?
Maybe just chill.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You need to go on a break. An actual break.
You're going back to RP?
Zoe's traumatized. She saw it.
Yo,
yes,
need a break from RP.
Strange bots. Oh no.
Yeah, you should do Final Fantasy RP.
Don't worry about
it. Shut the fuck. I'm gonna kill you. Take an RP break.
Like
you should do Final Fantasy.
VR. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Final Fantasy is a break. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I think it's a slog.
You're a slog.
Whoa, you can't say that.
There is.
Oh my God, I can't believe you fucking said that. You fucking. I'm gonna send you somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna send you somewhere. Yeah, I can see. We can both say something.
I'm gonna say some things, alright? Potato.
Watch yourself, young man. What the?
It's depends on people's perception of it, though.
Call me.
See, the thing is, you can be like potato, but then I could say something, and then I think I'd get more flack for that. You know? It's like, when someone says potato to an Irish person, it's like, oh, it's whatever. If I say this, it makes it seem like I'm offending.
When Kreskin says it, it's fine, but when I say it...
Giving me
I know you want to say it's right there.
to you.
I would say, so I'll just talk. Say it with
I know what you mean,
I'll say it with you.
Did you enjoy giving me flashbacks to you?
Martin Luther King ain't gonna blame.
Spider Lady.
Dude, fucking Bruja was so on edge this entire fucking mission. She, like, you could see it as soon as the first thing happened. She was like, yeah, she was like, nope, no, I'm not doing this again.
I got my
I'm not doing
screenshots.
this again.
I got my screenshots.
It is what it is, you know?
It is what it is.
I'm gonna go request some super real quick, and then we'll go.
Oh fuck yeah! You have to fucking wait for them to return wrench things. Or you're not doing combat. Stop being edgy.
What? I skipped out on the
Stop it.
outer character.
Stop being edgy.
Outer character like fighting formations we even lost for this. You're gonna exhaust my mana from this? That's what you're trying to do?
No, it's literally recharging.
Recharging it.
And this is fucking magic check.
You have anti-magic?
That's crazy.
This is pretty much in literally in magic tech EMP.
He can either
supercharge magic tech items or disable them.
Well, just because you disabled my magic deck. Oh wait. Yeah.
What the fuck? What was that?
Still a sword.
Oh.
No,
She has a laser pointer.
Psst, psst. I got a lightsaber.
Bro, it's
you may have disabled my
pointer coming out of your arm.
You may have disabled my magitech. Doesn't mean I can still fucking beat the shit out of you like without it.
Is that right? Now what? Hey, you know what? You know what? You know what?
No.
It's not bad. I need to make sure I don't have that on when I go in.
Hey, why are you rolling? A light knife? A light knife.
That's good. Hang out here, just laying in the coolant.
I like it.
Understandable, yeah, of course. Yeah, having fun, yeah. Are you high? Yeah? What did you have? Marijuana? Cocaine? Oxy?
We should probably bring them inside so they don't freeze.
The door's closed.
Oh, thief.
Thank God, I can gather my medic
Alright, we're cooked, chat. Woo.
What?
What in the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Huh?
Ricardo's up.
Yes.
Yes.
I just
What are you talking about cards for?
Why is exactly? I don't like blackjack.
You tuning up a trap card in Yu-Gi-Oh? What the fuck?
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Yeah, imagine playing Yu-Gi-Oh though.
Imagine make a comment like that.
Wow.
Oh. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger.
That's it.
Hello, listeners. My name is Hippo. I'm reaching out to you today, and forgive the forwardness of this letter, I suppose, to assist you. Perhaps not all of you at once. And I know partnerships may not be your strong suit. But I'm hoping this one can be different, as rather than inviting you all to the round table, I wish to speak one-on-one with one of your members in particular, Queen. Queen, you understand that you have a weapon that is rather important to the members of Kijin. While it is a dangerous object, your work that you have done with it, all of you have done with the Magitech weapons and items that you may possess. I have seen the progress of it, and what it has done for this city. I understand that, as a gang, you may get a bad reputation, and perhaps some of you own that reputation. I'm not here to judge that. I am here to try and fix the here and now. The troubles of Strange. I think I can help you, Queen. But only if you're willing to hear me out. I'm willing to sit down and have a talk with you, one-on-one. You can bring your weapon if you feel more comfortable. I will come alone, to my knowledge, and I will discuss these effects this weapon may have on you further down the line, if it already hasn't had an effect on you. Consider my offer. I will be waiting at a location in Even Grounds on Saturday. I will send the location to this base just before, with the time, to ensure fair game for everyone. I will be patiently awaiting our meeting, Queen. Hemlock out.
So Hemlock is played by Nox. It is Burke. But he's part of the Metaverse now as an entirety. And he's found himself involved in Kijin Tower. You are blind. You are blind. You are blind. You are blind. Imagine being blind. Couldn't possibly be me. But what you know, I lie. I am half blind. I am missing sight in one of my eyeballs. Yes. Losing sight in one of my eyeballs. One second, I wanna make my bed come down so I can lay down in my bed rather than lay down on the hard floor and it hurts my tailbone. It might come with a few complications, so I'll be right back. Oh, wait. What the fuck, man? Banned. Banned. It's just some bots. I'm gonna try my best not to fall asleep. Yeah, shady links. She should be, yeah. I think she's setting up. Good. Blech. Yeah, but keep them hidden. Although her poncho is probably the best option to keep it hidden. She's just like, I don't know. At this point, she just feels like there's any point in trying to hide it.
Hey man, I don't know. It's just I don't like the same feeling about being like higher up. What do you mean? Like, just like they're so much more wiser and they've been through this longer. Anything like that to be thought, they'll be like, yeah, we already thought about that. How are they able to use the phone? I mean, it's still pertinent. Longer, they've been dealing with it. They've been dealing with more emotions than me. They probably have. More important things to do than talking to me. You know, that's what's going on. But you're fresh blood though. You have fresh new ideas, so you know, don't feel bad about speaking up and you know saying a plan that you have. It's a whole thing. And also stop being a pussy. Just say your shit.
We'll have to see. Queen does want to know about her, wants to know more about her cancer.
And besides, you know, you may not be organ scared because you couldn't find me when I was crouching down in the, you know, kitchen, but you're a good medic. Get out there. Get me there tonight.
Right, itchy nose. Yeah, one for in the grave, you're a bit less cautious. Itchy nose.
We were almost out, but security caught one of us, and we had to make a split decision. Do we sacrifice him and run away with the cargo? Or do we, you know, go loud and hopefully save everybody? Chose to go loud and whatever. Yeah. That was secure though. Shot by Tiger. Very risky bag. Tigers? Yeah. No, I said that. Tigers. That just echoed throughout this entire hallway.
She might not take the sword. The coincidence seems too high. Just because you block her sword doesn't mean you've blocked out her solutions or answers she can rebuttal with. She still has her fist, her guns, a sniper rifle. You can throw some hands. Fruit bomb yogurt. That sounds nice.
Never taken this long before. It makes you think.
We're saving someone we haven't seen in a month and a half, if not more. It's gonna take long, but
It's still new to me, so it just makes me think the worst could happen.
all we can do is just get our rooms ready and that's it.
All the rooms are suspiciously exciting. The magic color, or now all I'm thinking of is we do all of this, and then they're gonna come back with just burns and scratching. That would just be like,
And I'm not gonna say that's more fucked, and I don't want to bring that up. The same person they're going after was kidnapped by the same person. No, fucked most of us up, so it's not been easy.
oh, lovely.
Yeah. Remember, Elizabeth has a fascination for some of us. Fun. Very, very tall.
Peach raspberry and apricot. Oh, that sounds tasty.
Well, they're not hard to miss.
The real thing for remembrance is a cathedral with a bunch of exceptional, strange locations that all kind of meld together. You know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean. You gotta remember the physique and the face of the enemy so you can get revenge later.
Anime? Yeah.
The anemone. So you can get revenge later. No, I'm talking about an anemone. Yeah, the sea plant, yeah. The anemone. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'm hungry as well now. Damn it.
See, they're offended.
What? I don't think he realizes what's going on.
See?
I know, I don't really care. She does it all the time.
Say it's an out of pocket. I'm about to say it's not pocket. Listen, man, it's been like 3 months. I still want you to send those bunny pictures to me. Fucking give me them.
What the fuck?
Bunny pictures?
Yes. Yes.
Are we talking about an actual bunny or, you know? What does she mean by bunny pictures? Because that could mean so many different things.
Which new games come out recently? Good name.
Hear anything from the team that went out at all, or just radio silence? Yeah, that's why I'm slightly curious. Well, if they ran out of gas, they'd probably, call us and say that. And then plan a meeting place. I don't imagine all of them died at the same time. Plus, I mean, wouldn't Trace be able to hack into someone else's phone and just call from that?
I mean, not quite. I need to do model work tomorrow. I need to put the band on Niku's arm, but other than that, I'm pretty much ready and ready to go.
That's why I'm concerned. It's just like, if it's not an emergency,
Just because you think she's a good bean doesn't mean she's necessarily going to do good. Yeah, you're just fine to hop into RP, but if you can just hop straight in. You can probably send. You can't because you're not actually fucking here. If there's no one outside, just say that you sent me a message, and I'll go request someone to go grab you for me. So the location is in the southern part of District 0, where a lot of the generators are found, and it's covered in what you believe to be snow, but this snow is made from coolant. So, yeah. Breads tend to be a staple. I don't know why I said that. Why did I say that?
Go out to all. Please don't fuck around with the coolant. The last thing we need is someone ingesting it and getting poisoned.
Yeah, it's just coolant. Yep, okay, I'll contact someone. I have a guest waiting for me at the gate. Can someone please retrieve them for me?
I have them.
Appreciate it. I'm in the far back left medical bay. How am I losing track of my left leg, man?
A few minutes, Dawn, you will get a text from both Bruja and Zoe, letting you know that they are on their way here.
Text goes out to leadership from Miss Sullivan. On the way, we drive. We are bringing a prisoner. Make sure that no one touches him. We will investigate further later.
Oh, great. The things aren't partnered. Oh, so I need to keep it plugged in. Oh no. Let's unplug it as well.
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah, still on the mend, but better than I was.
How's your lung feeling? Iris is
Cairo, you will receive a text from Jackal members at the Merciful Heart informing you that there are whisperers there.
It's still sore. Oh.
Kindly but forcefully ask them to leave. And tell me what they look like.
Well, you know, difficult to be still.
Will you go down to Whisper 3 for me?
Yes.
Hopefully better than it was now, yes.
Yeah.
Or perhaps they've taken you off of the painkillers.
I'm still on some morphine, but yeah. Weaning myself off it slowly. I can't fucking plug my controller back in.
It's good to see you either way.
Yeah. Likewise.
Must be nice to be out of that hospital at the very least.
I feel like the hospital was good in some regards. So how are you?
Doing alright. Little sore still, but head is feeling much better now.
Yeah, how was the mission?
It was another hive mind situation. So Iris and I were not happy. Yeah, there was something, this coral. It is how to best explain. Many minds, all connected.
No, I
all working in unison.
I know what a hive mind is, just...
Alright.
You've
Just need to be checked up.
encountered it before.
These robots we dealt with were all being controlled by, this something.
Robots. I see.
Yeah.
There's a seat over there if you want to grab one. Just here.
For any security team available, please come down to the mech bay. We got some work to do.
They said some people might be coming in injured.
Yeah, people are coming back from missions. So we're gonna have a few injured here and there.
Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Go to lockers, pick up some bandages, you know.
I believe they were trying to retrieve
Renee,
someone.
Equipment, yay or nay?
Someone?
Yeah, someone
not sound
got
good.
kidnapped by Victor Strange. And, yeah.
We're gonna need a techie down here too. Anyone with knowledge about cybernetics, please. Go down to the mech bay.
I hope you'll excuse me for laying down.
No, you rest. Much happier knowing you are taking your time. Not immediately running up like some people do.
If I'm honest, I'm feeling actually not that great. Sure, I've healed, but I just feel off. I don't have as much energy as I used to. It might have something to do with this. Perhaps. My lack of energy and just feeling overall not very good.
If your body is trying to react to it, I could imagine it is spending a lot of its energy trying to fight it off as if it is a common disease. Trying to break them down.
Yeah. It's like parasites or like a tattoo, I guess. Inorganic substance.
Well, not sure about the tattoo.
Yeah. Any casualties on your mission?
No. One who got pretty badly injured had a cut on his neck that was bleeding a lot. We managed to stabilize him. Get him back. He's taking a bit longer to recover. But most everyone either had a few cracked bones, cuts, mostly bruises for me, but everyone got back safe.
That's good to hear.
Has there been any news on anyone trying to find a way to help cure this?
No. I mean, not many people know about it here.
But it is clearly visible now. Not just something beneath the skin.
I tend to stay secluded in my room and wear my poncho when I go out. And even then, if I didn't do that, and people saw, they don't tend to be very... what's the word for it?
Nosy?
Certainly one way of putting it. I guess the best way to say it is that I'm not much of a...
sorts of thing.
I was gonna say that I'm not considered a very high priority. Very few people talk to me, so I imagine even less will want to find out what's wrong with me.
I don't have anything nice I think I could say about that.
This is typical gang business. If you can't help out the individual, then they don't tend to affiliate themselves that well. I mean, we can very easily put the blame on them, but I'm equally to blame if I'm not seeking people out and telling them about my condition. Not like they could do anything about it anyway. See?
Maybe they could, though. The more people that know, the more that could potentially help with a solution, or maybe even just hear something. Maybe someone has experience that you don't know about.
Perhaps. Speaking of, there's this person called Hemlock.
Hemlock. Who is that?
I don't know. We just received a message from him mailed from one of the outposts, addressed to me and to the rest of the leadership. They wished to have a one-on-one conversation with me. Said they had information about my weapon as well as my condition. Said they could help me. But I would have to go by myself to meet with them with a one-on-one conversation. So, some level of a solution, but it comes at a cost, I imagine.
Probably.
He made mention of my sword. Said I've done deeds of it. Made progress.
They recognized it.
I mean, yeah. Don't know what they meant by that. There's no progress in Magitech, it's just wielding it. So he probably means something else.
Maybe. Either way. Seems risky, but if he knows something, maybe you'll get lucky this time. Though, the idea of you going up there alone is concerning.
My condition, yeah, very concerning. And when have I told you you want to have a conversation with me this Saturday?
Then I would... Then I would say it would be wise for you to have a shadow.
True. However, I'm not too sure if you will take kindly to unexpected guests. It doesn't help I don't know much about this Hemlock, whatever his fucking name is.
Most... Well... I hate to suggest it, but I know few people I would trust more than myself. Watch your back. Especially, it sounds like most of the people take you for granted.
I wouldn't put too much of a blame on them. It's just a lifestyle choice, isn't it?
I know it can be. Still, even if I can't follow you in somewhere, having a link, something there, anything. Most people don't expect.
Remy, whenever you are available, Blaze is doing magic in the garage.
I'm not prepared for it. People have ways to nullify magic, but not psionics. Most people don't even understand what this stuff is. Those who do usually keep their secrets close.
Yeah, especially considering you had so much difficulty finding training.
To the point where I have to get desperate. Find anyone.
Yeah. My back is so itchy. I hate it. If I knew more about this Hemlock guy, I would not mind you watching. But I'd rather not put you at risk. For all we know, you could be some sort of deity. You could be some sort of crazed religious fanatic. You could be all manner of things.
Maybe. At the very least, you wouldn't be going in alone. And if they tried to do something to you while you're there.
My back. Why is my back so itchy? I will think on it. It might be early, or it might be later in the day. I suppose it depends on your availability.
Not impossible. Whether it is me, someone else, or you choose to go down, the offer is there. I'm just worried. In your state, wouldn't want you to get desperate, try to use it again.
You said I am free to bring my sword if it makes me feel more comfortable. So he knows about it. I mean, who wouldn't? I'm pretty sure that bounty list has been updated with new price tags for my head.
I don't know. I don't know what to do in a situation like this. All I know is that the idea of you going in there in your current state alone scares me.
Yeah.
I know you know these things better than
It is in kind of a difficult situation. Sometimes the itch.
If you need me to get you anything while I'm here, I'd love to get up. I know.
No, you're fine. You're a guest here. I'd rather not you wander around and bump into some unsavory folk.
I know a couple of them were giving me funny looks when I walked in. I know I'm not from around. Not wearing enough green.
Well, I've not been wearing much green myself. Quite some time.
You know, it's funny. The first time I saw you in the streets, I didn't realize you were a whisperer.
Did you also mistake me for a guy as well?
If you have,
I'm sure. Truthfully.
if you want to keep
saw the
parts,
hair,
just
but,
here. There's a,
you know, some
you
guys
have like
have long
hazard bags. You can put that shit in there.
Yeah, easy mistakes made. Was I wearing...
I just wasn't sure you were.
Yeah, I don't make it a habit to wear my colours outside. However, other whisperers seem to have a different opinion.
You would think it would make you all targets. If anything.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by it. I do remember there's one situation where one of our new recruits was a bit oblivious to, the machinations of being part of the Whispers or a gang, for that matter. Some noises were being heard around this individual, almost like someone was stalking them. So, information brokers are a thing, and we'll trade information for money. It makes sense.
Heard something up in the Interesting.
In the halls, yeah, people feel a bit relaxed and will openly talk about missions and like. As you can probably notice, we're not really used to guests, I guess.
You know? If you could leave this place and go anywhere without having to worry about anything, where would you go?
Where would I go if I can go anywhere? Where money was not an object and freedom was plentiful.
You did not have a single worry or care to have to think about?
If it's a country, I have no idea.
Even if it's not a specific place, what sort of place would you want to go?
I would like to go to a bathhouse. It'd be nice to relax in some hot springs. Maybe not like a permanent visit, but just more of a, leisurely one.
There was one I was occasionally visiting several months back. When winter hit, not always as easy. But there was one I went to that was quite nice, and there with some of the people from Aegis. They wanted to visit together. Thought everyone would make a trip out of it. We had a lot of new people, so I thought it would be a good chance to get to know them.
Sounds ideal.
It was nice. Maybe someday we sneak you out of here and go to one. And to be my treat.
It needs to be very secretive then. Because people got ears like hawks here, and if they hear that I'm going to a nice hot spring, they might get envious.
Considering everything you've done for them and everything you've been through, maybe you deserve it.
Deserve is a difficult word to put into the word escapes me.
Does anyone really deserve anything?
Some more than others.
I could say that you could say that you don't deserve a chance to go and soak in the waters, relax. But I could also say that you don't deserve to have a bunch of crystals growing out of your skin.
Touché.
If anything, consider it. If you want to go, let me know. It'd be nice to.
Would I need some new attire?
Get away from it. Ideally before you retire, because you and I both know we don't know if that's ever going to happen to reach your calling. I want to have hope. I know you have these things you need to do. Rather than get in the way, I'd much rather try to at least help where I can and I don't know. Make the most of the time in between.
I appreciate your understanding. Should First time here, correct?
Yeah, I've never actually seen this place before.
Yeah.
Not too much unlike the Hollow.
Somewhat similar. This is the...
It was a bit difficult to find. Not as familiar with District Zero.
Imagine the coolant snow probably made it a bit more difficult as well. When everything looks very similar colours.
Well, the frost on the signs, which, I mean, the ones that weren't destroyed or toppled over, made it difficult to tell. But pretty sure I took a couple wrong turns once or
Hey
twice.
Matcha, can you jump down a channel really quick?
Might have been on the right path, but, you know, sort of not used to this place, so did not want to end up somewhere dangerous. Better to be cautious.
Pardon me if I seem out of it.
I know you're on the painkillers.
Yeah.
Had a few conversations with people on painkillers. And people at ages get hurt just as bad as some of the people here do. I'm sure.
Do you ever find yourself alone with your thoughts?
It's been several years since I was alone with my thoughts. But if you mean, you know, stuck in your head, yes. Sometimes. Well, often. Working at the shrine, you know, when it's not busy, we don't have people, affords a lot of time to work with your hands and think with your mind. Gives a lot of time to reflect on things. What do you ask?
Spending a lot of my time recovering, which means I'm alone most of the time. Just, you know, me, myself, and my thoughts.
Does it bother you? Or perhaps is there a thought that can't get out of your head?
Sorry, can you repeat the question again? The brain fog
You
is-
ask. No. You ask if I find myself alone with my thoughts, getting stuck in my head. I asked, what brings you this question, or what makes you want to ask this question? Is there something that's been on your mind?
Circumstances that led to me getting all of this. It was organized and headed by a certain individual. They were a bit shady and was our enemy. At least I think they were. They are. Was. Yeah,
Hey, Remy, can I get a roll, please?
remember what I mentioned about retirement.
17.
Thank you very much.
That's been passing my mind a few times now. Just because of the extent of my degradation.
And well, you don't have to share, but
There's just one more thing I need to do before I put out the mask, essentially.
or you put on another one?
Perhaps.
If you didn't have to put on another mask.
It's both literally and physically. Wearing masks sometimes is a method for people to cope with things. And I would be lying if I said I wasn't coping with my own problems.
Then wouldn't it be better to address them? Rather than let them fester inside?
In this kind of environment, you really think I have the facilities, we have the facilities to address such things? Short answers, we don't.
I don't know. I do not wish to make you think that how you're living is wrong. He means, but I guess I wonder if you wear a mask all the time. Does it ever not become your face?
I don't remember the last time I've taken this off. There was a time when I stopped wearing a mask.
I don't mean in a literal sense.
Do you mean in a... Right.
In a figurative sense.
Mm.
I have only ever known you as Queen and Raven. But I know those are both code names, made up names. Things to keep you safe.
Hey Raiders, welcome, welcome. Welcome all 9 of you. Have a good stream, Matcha.
But I worry, you know. You've been living so long like this. Several years now. I try to imagine it in my head, you know? If I was no longer Sakota, I had to go by another name after I left Earthstone.
Yeah, I'm having a good night. I'm kind of struggling to stay awake at the moment.
With everything that I have
I'm
known
super
in
fucking
life,
tired.
to have to be a different person to keep myself alive. It sounds isolating. It makes me worried about you. And if retirement means just putting on another mask, I don't know. I suppose to me that just sounds like putting on another face. A face that isn't really yours.
I've gone through many different masks. I'm honest, I can't even remember the time when it no longer. When I first adopted the mask, or the idea of using masks, I know it was with the Whisperers, but I can't remember when it began. It's been that long.
Wait, can I get you to drop down a channel?
I suppose you talked earlier about coping. And it makes me think back to a conversation I had with Mukesa. I know you're aware, is wanting to remove the bad parts of his mind, remove their bad memories, the things that have done or happened to them, the things they have done, anything that might be considered negative.
Yeah, you mentioned this before.
I think it is a sad thing.
You know,
Because to
follow,
lose
say,
that part
Snowy
of
Sakura
yourself is...
Yukio Plee?
I think
Hello.
horrifying. People are not just good, people are not just bad. Some people do awful things, but I have yet to find a person who did not have some reason for doing an awful thing.
So I'm not really talking that much.
And for
I'm
normal
focusing
people-
on trying to roleplay.
Wow. I like this.
Would I don't know if you will or not.
Forgetting the bad things that have happened to us, or that we have had to do, I think it removes a part of who we are. I think it's important to accept the bad things in our lives and the bad things that we have done, people we might have hurt, things we might have said, out of anger, out of fear, out of sorrow. I think it's important to look back at those things, because without them, who knows, maybe we would do them again.
History does like to tend to repeat itself.
People sometimes look at Shinto, my religion, as a thing of purity. You must do everything right, but Shinto does not believe in that. It understands that the world is a messy, complicated place. And so long as you learn from the lessons of the past, you will always be bound for a better future. You do not have to forget the past or even hate it, but simply look back upon it as something that has happened, but does not have to define you. You can be a better person. I've seen it happen as well. People who have hurt those in the past, people who have made mistakes, hurt others horribly. But as long as they look at those things they have done and know that they don't want that anymore, they want to try to do something different. Even if they mess it up, the first try, the second try, however many tries it takes. Their thoughts are always to moving forward, trying to make things better. I don't think... Well, I would hope that the masks you wear don't have to define who you are. Whether you are what you would consider a good person or a bad person. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You make good points. I just need to use the restroom, if that's okay. I'll be back in.
Sure.
In a moment.
Just switch here. Don't want to wander and...
Yeah.
Scare somebody.
Would you like some water? I can grab something while...
I'm alright.
You sure?
Yeah. Just take care of yourself.
Hey.
Hello?
Are you busy?
Was about to go to use the restroom, so I'm a bit free. Why?
Nothing big. I was just going to give you a text back as Nev finally, to which she'll say that she is going to work for something on you, or work on something for you. Is not a chemist, and cancer is not her forte, but she'll see what she can do to alleviate or at least stall whatever is happening as best she can.
Okay. Queenway mentioned someone by the name of Hemlock, who apparently has knowledge on Magitech weapons and is offering to help her. Queen would basically be beseeching Nev for some advice or knowledge on if she knows who this Hemlock person is?
She'll say she has never heard the name. That it could be somebody new, because she also doesn't know who made some of the new Magitech weapons that Queen showed her. So may be worth visiting, but be cautious because it could equally be a trap.
Mm-hmm.
Worth checking out, but be extremely safe and or cautious about doing it.
Yeah.
And then if they do know something, let her know.
Yeah, sure. Let me just go to the toilet real quickly and we can continue this. I'm desperate. I feel so bad. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I am so fucking tired. I'm passing out.
Yeah, same.
I feel really bad because like Oblivious has wanted to do this talk for quite some time, and they wanted to do it Tuesday, but I felt tired, and the mission went on for quite some time today, and we didn't think it would last on for what it did, and I'm just like, man, I feel so bad. I'm just like, hey, Sakota, or hey, Oblivious, I'm actually falling asleep here. I'm pretty sure she knows. I'm trying to, I hate it. I hate feeling tired and passing out.
I'll let you go back to doing your RP with her, and we can continue or talk more in text if we need to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always a voice call away, so I can always go into a voice call with you, especially considering we're doing it with Final Fantasy and everything else.
Have fun while you're awake.
Yeah,
I'll catch you tomorrow, probably.
Try to. Yeah, you sleep well as well. Bye-bye.
Bye. gonna do a quick last call for anything you might need a DM for, because I'm gonna hop off soon. So if you need me, let me know now, or hold your peace.
Magic attack roll. Attunement roll.
Sorry about that.
11.
No, of course.
Thank you.
Got a quick question if you want to pop up real quick.
Yep.
Apologies if I keep fading in and out of consciousness. I guess the dosage on these and the morphine is a bit too strong for me at the moment. And combine everything else, it's just...
That helps. It's fine.
So what were we talking about again?
Just talking about masks. Not something you have to respond to. Just... I guess felt the need to say something about it. Don't worry.
Some nasty bruise on your arm there.
Yeah. I've got the matching pair.
Are you blocking with your forearms?
Hello. Yes, I usually do. I'll get it. Hi.
I guess that no one has informed of. Uniform.
Uniform?
No, I guess, and we didn't got informed by anyone.
Oh. I thought...
Cairo knows about it.
Oh, good. Hey, where are you at Cairo?
I'm sorry for
Miss
intruding.
Sullivan, nice to meet you.
Sakota, Jinsei. Just a friend, that's all.
Good. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Sorry for that.
Yeah. I usually keep my arms up, ready to block strikes. It was how I was taught to fight when I was a bit younger.
Yeah, no, it's the correct way to fight. It's just fairly nasty bruises, is all.
I had the barrier up, but it was a rather large robot. Wielding a very, very large sword. It was covered in this red stuff, which I'm pretty sure was coral. Which...
yeah, that was what the mission was about, wasn't it?
Had a bit of a... Yeah, we were helping out the... see for some... He, You know, I think we got a bit of information. Truthfully, I don't know everything we found. Most of the team who was sent, everyone's been taking their time to recover. I sent in my report on everything I saw, but most of my time was spent trying to make sure patrols did not catch the rest of the team off guard. Help them to set up ambushes if they needed to get out of a space. And someone was coming.
Come in.
How are you feeling?
Groggy. Tired. At least not in so much pain anymore. But it's the same.
It's a small amount of progress, if anything.
Yeah.
I need to be leaving.
That's fine.
I wanted to make certain that you'll be able to see your friend out.
Yeah, I'll be able to do it at least. Don't worry, I'll be heading straight back to bed to rest.
I hope so. I need to be off checking on another
Anyone else?
outpost. So. Thank you for
Alright.
visiting them.
Have a
Can I
good
get a
night,
weather
everybody.
roll? Good night.
Love you, Remy.
Thank you for
Yo.
looking after my friend. Appreciate it.
She's my friend too. I have to look after her. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Cairo.
That's Carol.
Yeah.
Many of the faces I did not recognize coming in.
Yeah, when you go to a gang that wears masks, you'll find a lot of them you don't recognize.
I'm sure with everyone constantly changing masks, must get very confusing.
Yeah. You know how there's also new and old. People are like coming in and out. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this before, but I'll mention it again anyway. Cairo does own the Merciful Heart, the hospital where I was at.
Yeah,
However,
I recall. That's where I recognize the name.
However, it's off the record, essentially. She uses a different alias. Because the Merciful Heart is a neutral ground. It's not specifically owned by Whisperers. It is, so to speak, but it's for the public first. I'm sure you heard about Maz gassing a hospital.
Yeah.
It was in response to that. We want to try and build up our faith back with the public. Although, I feel like my deeds have kind of undone some of that work by quite a large margin.
It's a good thing they're doing. After I heard the news, what happened with Maz, it was a lot to take in. I think hurting innocent people is already bad enough. But hurting people who are in a hospital, that is low. Even for bad people.
I guess some people have the idea that all is fair in war. As twisted as that sounds.
They're not a part of the war. They're just ordinary people.
It is technically a war of attrition.
Fighting against those who... Against the people themselves, or against the Whisperers? Doesn't make sense to me. Seems like violence for the sake of violence, which seems to make sense when it comes to Maz.
There's not much rhyme and reason to what Maz does. But the gassing of the hospital didn't just affect the Tigers, it affected us as well. People were not happy, they were frustrated, angry, that they kept being dragged into gang warfare. So it wasn't really
Exactly. That action was not taken by the Whisperers. And if anything, the Whisperers have tried to make up for it, I think.
But the
Do
problem...
people not see it that way?
The problem that persisted is the fact that the Tigers and the Whisperers are in a lengthily and long endured war, they are enemies. So if the Tigers do anything to District Zero, it's because it's in retaliation to Whisperers. So the blame falls onto
Why not
us.
attack Whisperers then?
Some Tigers like making underhanded tactics. Bioweapons and gases and the like.
I don't know. I suppose it just makes very little sense to me. I think back to when the Tigers threatened my life. I was just lost in the streets, that was all. Wrong place at the wrong time.
The Tigers of old were a
didn't
lot
blame
more.
the Whisperers for being there, and if anything, I was quite thankful to them for saving my life.
The Tigers and Whispers of old were a lot more honor-bound. It was street fighting, baseball bats and crowbars, fists, beating each other up to a bloody pulp, and, well, that was that. But
What changed? Not that I want to hear that happening to people, but that is a far cry from, you know, killing innocent people in a hospital simply because they happen to exist in a place that the Whisperers exist in.
This is purely speculation. An assumption. But I imagine when the Tigers started becoming funded by Malleus McKay, it became a bit more of a problem. Rather than become a turf war between two gangs, it became a political war. So the ante was upped.
So you believe that? You believe that McKay-san uses the Tigers to attack District Zero, cause trouble here?
Yeah. Proxy wars have happened in the past, and they were a common tool used by those who like to, well, be discreet with their managing of opposing forces. I know Toku probably...
Will things change? They are... So it's told to me in confidence. They're trying to break up.
They are what, sorry?
They're trying to break away. Get out from underneath McKay-san's thumb. They believe that if they take District Zero from the Whisperers, they'll be able to leave him behind.
I find the likelihood of that happening very unlikely. But considering he is building a tower in District Zero, one of those wellness places, Millennium, they know nothing about it other than the fact it's being built. People of equal measure.
It's not a good place. Well, not if you want to keep your head about you.
Yeah, well, I know there are a few people which are, I guess, desperate.
Desperate? What do you mean?
District Zero is not particularly the best place to live in. It's a slum, it's a place with riffraff, the lowest of the low. Humans with no particularly talents for anything besides, well, being criminals and dying on the streets.
The perfect kind of place people to go who feel like they need some sort of escape.
Yeah, exactly. Why people resort to drugs.
They go in and they'll never want to come back out.
Mm-hmm. Not sure if you ever heard about it, but there was a case called Marlow City. It was a
I've heard a few
paradise.
things about it.
I believe these towers are like the next step of that. He made an entire city for his super rich, with connections, for research. Now that place is gone, he's making towers and brainwashing people like he did in Marlow City.
But we're no longer in Marlow City. He's doing it here and now. It's another part of his project, Severance.
Yeah.
He wants to remove all of the ugly parts of people's mind. The hope that he can create or reshape Zephyra into the utopia he imagines. What he... well, what he says it once was.
What Zephyr once was? Zephyr used to be a utopia. Hard to believe.
Apparently it was at some point, long ago. When he first arrived.
Yeah, when the upper place never used to exist. There was no division between upper class and lower class.
Something happened. I don't know what, or... well, I don't even know if it was just one thing. I think it was a number of things, many things, all coming together, causing it all to collapse in on itself. Those with money and power build a safe place for themselves. Up above. And leave everything down here to rot. Faster.
Which brings the question as to why Malleus wants to...
It's hard to get an answer out of him on this.
Yeah.
I think part of him genuinely wants it. It's hard, though. When you speak with him one-on-one, it's terrifying. He is able to... how to put it?
He knows his way with words, a manipulator by nature.
Yes. There is a charm to his words.
Sugared empty words.
Like flies to vinegar. Pulls people in. Puts them at ease.
It's less of a reflection of him and more a reflection of other people. Their feelings of desperation, their wants and desires. He's exploiting them for it. So can he really be blamed? When those who he's preying upon are a bit weak-willed.
No. He's giving them what they want.
Yeah.
And if it's not him hurting them, it's the people hurting each other. I do not say this lightly, but sometimes I am more afraid of people standing against him than I am of Kaesong himself.
You're more afraid of the people who stand against him. Why? Because they would do anything they would do anything within their power to stop him.
They are willing to do awful things to stop it.
Scorched earth, yeah.
And I get it. Some of them have been hurt greatly by him. I can't blame them for wanting to see him stop. I want to see him stop too, but there comes a point. I have seen and heard people threaten children. Because of him. It's awful. But I don't know. I don't want to burden you with this knowledge.
It's all the same to me. Just more bad news on a city full of it.
Well, I don't want to bring you bad news. You've already got enough of your own.
I feel like bad news keeps me going forward.
Maybe. There's nothing wrong with trying to be happy every so often.
Zafira has taught me that happiness comes at the expense of something else. You don't get happiness for free. Nor is it given to you. Especially not by corpos with malicious intent.
Well, I want to challenge that. I don't like that. The idea that you can't simply find happiness in other places, in other ways. Sitting down and having a talk with a good friend. Enjoying good food and company. Going and relaxing with a nice warm bath.
See, I used to put value in those type of things. I still do. But I find that seeking that enjoyment, getting to experience it, and having it taken away from me, it hurts more. I was happy and content with my previous life. Was a apologist for a leading genetics company. Made something that would help people, regular people. But the CEO wanted to use my work for monetary gain.
That's not something that you did wrong.
No, but I paid the price for it. The CEO realized that the research is underneath my name, and the only way for the company to get hold of it is if I were to have a unfortunate accident. So my death was planned. He sought the aid of my parents, and because they were declining in terms of popularity and funding and money. They exchanged my life for prestige, wealth, and the like. My sister bore witness to this, and she was grouped in with this. She had to go as well. So we ran.
Doesn't mean you can't make a happy new life somewhere.
We did. I thought that. Found some people which I could call friends, who take care of my sister. Nice people. Outside of my own age group, but genuinely nice people. A Verity in District 0. When we were down in the lower parts of District 0, we were targets for people who were trying to get by. And that's where I met King. He butt his nose into our business a few times. Noticed we were getting bullied. Back then I was not particularly the most combat aimed person. I was more sneaky. Intelligence. Patched his wounds up a few times as thanks, but told him to stop helping us. But he was persistent. Eventually we joined the Whisperers, and life was good. A few injuries here and there, a few bullet wounds, bruises, broken bones, but we were alive. We had food, shelter, a small amount of money. But then things took a turn for the worse. Marcus O'Daly became paranoid, started shotgun crews, pitted Whisperer against Whisperer. After that, we had stability. The Hollow Whisperers were founded. We had better living conditions, better food, better resources. We could throw our weight around a little bit more. The other Whisperers not too happy about it. Felt we got special treatment. And they would be right. And again, things were good. But as things got good, they got bad again. I was promoted to Left-Hand of the Whisperers, head of intelligence. Held the position for quite some time, but then we made a fatal mistake. Toku was a double agent. He worked for the Fallen as well as the Whisperers, but it was kept quiet. Toku wanted to dethrone Marcus O'Daly with the help of the Fallen. So when a few Fallen were taken in by Whisperers with Victor Strange as being their jailer, taken to an undisclosed location, King, being privy to this information, decided to tell the Tigers, namely Vic. We told him as a goodwill, considering that the Fallen had ties with the Tigers in the past. But rather than use it for good, Vic decided to tell Hermes. Hermes used that as a political stunt. They went to the Whisperer location. Killed the Whisperers there, freed the Fallen, but also outed those who relayed the information. Got us imprisoned, stripped of our rank, and we were due to be punished. The punishment was meant to be ours, but it was also extended to those who we cared about. King cared a lot about my sister. He knew her personally and understood that she meant a lot to me. Toku made mention that Slick must be punished, but so must Jackie. Something that he held dear. King put two and two together and realized that I was to be punished, but so was my sister. He retaliated out of anger, fighting his suit, and he lost his life. So what was once a good thing became a bad thing again. I considered King like a lover to me, although I never really expressed these feelings to him, out of fear that others would use it against us. But my silence I wish I wasn't silent about it, because I never got to told him how I felt. So I live with his guilt. That maybe if I told him, he would take better care of himself. Alas, I will never know. So on and so forth, things get better, things stabilize, but things always seem to go wrong. The last time it went wrong, Yuna died, and I consider her to be a very close friend of mine. What made it worse is that I tried to resist, tried to push back against this impending injustice. I came back from a mission injured, so did she. And Lucky decided that this was his time to strike, prey on her when she's weak. I was trying out a different weapon at Kaiger's behest, as he believed that the sword I was wielding was causing me problems, which I didn't really believe, but after this, it's apparent it is causing me problems. But I didn't have that weapon on me at the time, and lucky I fought with him. I have the belief that if I had my sword, I would probably have stood a better chance. Maybe would have even allowed Yuna to escape with her life. Alas, it wasn't meant to be. I fell to him, woke up, in the medical bay and was told the news. Like King, she was beheaded. Seems that most people I care about seems to be beheaded. I'm not going to... I think this conversation's gone on long enough about what I'm trying to get at is that having something I cherish, something I hold dear, always seems to be twisted and turned back to me and made into something bitter, into something painful.
But if you have nothing to fight for, what's the point?
I have things to fight for. Vengeance was the original one, but this other one is to make good on my promises. There's a girl called Millie. She was overly friendly towards me. I trained her. She wanted to use me to get to Figment, but eventually a bond formed. Companionship. And I guess out of longing for wanting to fill that void that King left, I got close to her. Would it be classified as love? Far from it. I'm not really sure what to call it. But she was...
You felt close.
Yeah. She was a remnant from a past when things were better. She did arrive after King had passed, but she is all I have left of those old times. Everyone that I know from back then have either left or have died.
She is quite precious to you.
And yet I let her go. I propose we could have run away. I was feeling too much stress from this life. I fled. And somewhere to clear my mind. She followed me and I expressed that we have the means to leave. In her will, Una left me 3 million credits. I have money. I can leave whenever I want. But I was so hell-bent on vengeance that I stayed. Because I wanted to do good by King. Couldn't kill Toku. Couldn't kill Biker. Couldn't kill Hermes. Couldn't kill Figment. But strange. I could potentially kill him. Out of the 5 people on my list of those who did me wrong, did King wrong, Strange was the only one I could feasibly obtain. Not to say I didn't try killing Toku. I had him on the ground beneath me. Could have finished him off, but I choked. Couldn't bring myself to do it. Same with Biker. Although he did give me honeyed words, saying he would help me bring down those who I had on my list. But every time he just up and leave, disappeared. Now he's he's gone again. I spared his life, thinking it would be a benefit to me, and he's just... yeah. In my pursuit of his vengeance, I've lost a lot. Millie is... compromised. To get the Strange to give me opportunity to kill him, at least by her words, she has decided to join him. Be a spy of sorts. She's had to play the part of being his protege, his successor. I've recently found out that, well, not recently, there is a synthetic in her likeness, although augmented heavily. When I first saw it, I thought she sacrificed a lot of her humanity in becoming this, and it hurt me greatly. Having watched King lose his legs by Victor Strange and be filled with frustration and self-hatred, King didn't like synthetics, and the fact he had robotic legs filled him with such a sense of anguish that I didn't like seeing him like that. So seeing someone else who I care about go through the same kind of treatment, whether willing or not, it brought those memories back. But yeah, I thought this synthetic Millie was her. Then found out that she's alive and well and not augmented, but then I'm now told that she's divided. Parts of herself is in the synthetic. Like her brain, half of her brain is in the synthetic body. I don't know how the fuck they're doing it, but I have no choice but to accept their words as truth. Because if I
understand. You know, it's strange. I wondered why you took so simply to the idea of me getting close to McKay somehow. Being a spy, want to call it.
As someone who used to do this stuff for a living, still do it for a living, out of everyone I would gather information from, I don't think McKay would be someone I would spy on. Too many complications. Especially with his propensity to alter memories. There's too much risk involved. You wouldn't know if you became a double agent or not.
It's a terrifying thought.
For all you know, you could be a sleeper agent. And none of us would know. You wouldn't even know. Not saying that is what's happened, but again, with the ability to alter memories, it has to be considered.
My only hope would be Iris. Maybe Iris would try to...
It depends if these alterations affect Iris as well.
I don't know.
Have you ever asked him questions about that time when you went out? You did mention that you felt like something was different. I'm assuming Iris was none the wiser. Very much to follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Thought would be that upon going through this, I might find something out of place, something changed. But you're not wrong. I know to some degree my memories were altered that night. But they weren't replaced. There's just a big hole there. Little bits and pieces left behind.
Was it just that instance that has been removed, or was it other things as well?
It's the only gap I found. Another one, but I know why that one was made. I just don't remember what was there. But it was also long before I ever met Mikasa.
Is it a hole, or is it just the way it was before? Because I'm just speculating. I have no knowledge of how the psyche works to... Well, I know about it to a certain degree. But in terms of psychic abilities and like... I imagine holes are easy to fill.
Sometimes. Do you remember when you were young and you lost a tooth?
Yeah.
And they would fall out. Or baby teeth. You remember that feeling of running your tongue over the spot where the tooth was? Knowing something should be there, but finding that nothing is. There's the gap, hole. Something missing. And over time something, yes, does replace it. Feels different. You know it's new. That's sort of what it's like.
Well, I just hope
the holes I am used to now. These gaps, when I think back to those moments. It's not like thinking back on something that you know you've forgotten. Once you're aware of the hole, it doesn't go away.
Unless, was it supplanted with different memories? My concern is essentially he's creating holes in your memory, and then later on he'll just fill the holes with other bits of information. And because those vacant spaces are filled, you won't feel like anything's different. You'll feel like it's normal. You've got your tooth back. Like how you go a second
You got the tooth back.
Yeah.
But you know something's changed. Because you remember that something wasn't there before. The more memory that has to be modified, I would imagine, the harder things get. But it is Mikasa. I can't rule it out. Like I said, you're not wrong. All I know is that I can still feel those holes. Nothing's there. Empty.
I know we talked about this when I came to Aegis last time, but is it at all possible to store, like, your memory state, as if it's like a software with store?
Storing memory in something? If it's possible, I've never heard of it. Exploring memories through the mind, in the moment, perhaps, that's one thing, but storing memories... I don't know how I would do that.
I'll give it a try. I'm not very knowledgeable. You might have known something. Some sort of spell, or connection, or psionic ability, or technology.
I think it would simply take the right idea. The right thought. Form something. But even then, if it's just something in my mind, it could still be altered. If it was found... I don't know. That being said, it's not a bad idea. It's just... I don't know if it's possible.
Yeah. But I lack the know-how. So... it's one of those... pipe dreams, I guess.
There is still much I do not understand of this power. And the possibilities... Well, I know there is an end to them. There is a limit somewhere. I just don't know what that is yet. And exploring some of them seems terrifying. People's minds are precious to them. Just this conversation alone, it fills me with fear. The idea of someone being able to just alter a memory and hide it. Or copy someone's memory and then destroy it. Hold on to that copy. Most people don't like their heads being messed with like that. That's why I have to be so careful about listening to their thoughts.
I mean...
it's the only place where people feel like they are alone.
Yeah. I'm on morphine and I don't even like the feeling of it fucking with my head, so... you'd imagine what it's like for you and anyone else who has to go through McKay. It's a real shame that the only person who can teach you about your abilities is also the person who is, well, able to fuck with your memories. He's got you in quite a good position. If I was in the exploitative business, you're prime target.
That's the point. I'm doing it, Tom. If he believes he has power over me, that I won't do anything against him.
But if you can look into your memories,
no reason.
then once you already know that you're working against him, you're just faking this.
Maybe. But that's why I have to work so hard not to give him a reason to believe. No reason to check. He is not an idiot. But if you don't give him a reason to suspect you, he won't. It's why whenever he's around, I try to, you know...
That's arrogance. He doesn't consider you to be a threat because he believes he has the power to be above you. No need to worry about what he
He's an
wants to.
incredibly prideful and arrogant man. Yes. I'm using that against him.
Well, let's hope it ends up being his hubris.
Yeah. And in the meantime, I am trying to do everything I can to learn how to undo the things he is doing. I can't say who, But I've already had one person who at least well, I need to check on them again, but he implanted something in their mind. Psionically, mind you. I'm calling it a mind seed. It's the thing that sort of makes sense, but their mind was slowly being twisted and turned, becoming him.
A form of reproduction, perhaps?
I don't know about that. Maybe? But
Well,
they
if this
planted
is
this there and...
becoming him.
By finding this person and working with them, I was able to try to remove this thing. Put it back the way it was meant to be.
For someone to get access to your mind, do you have to give like permission? Because it sounds like to me that Miles either forces himself into your mental state, or you ask willingly.
He does.
He forces, right?
I always try to ask people for this very reason. Not only is it easier on me, but it makes them feel a little more comfortable with having someone else, you know, digging around in their head. But that situation, that person, because of that situation, I was able to learn more. And from the Kesama himself, I have learned quite a bit about this power. Beginning to control it better. Expanding what I can do with it. Doing things I didn't even think was possible. Before, escaping someone's mind, if it started to collapse, or even finding a way in was difficult. Now I know how to do it without having to be let in. And when I'm in there, making changes or finding other ways to move around, when their mind tries to push against me, it's become easier. Everyone's mind pushes back a bit. It causes stress. It hurts after a while.
I can imagine.
Sometimes people hide things in their head, or there are things there that try to stop you. If I were to throw caution to the wind, I'm certain there are many things I could learn from him. But I have to be careful. Like you said, I don't want to become a sleeper agent, you know?
Of course not.
Don't want to get brainwashed. Hurt my friends.
Yeah,
Trying
that
to
would
help
certainly
people.
bring up complications if you did. It would be a real shame. And that's not sarcastic.
Yeah.
Sarcasm. I just have a sarcastic tone to my voice. Can't help it.
You're fine. I did not think it as such. Would you like to sometime? see what it's like.
See what it was like. The mine stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it would be too much too soon.
I don't understand. Too soon?
If you're about going into, like,
Into yours?
yeah,
I'm offering to allow you into mine.
into yours.
If
Oh,
you ever
sorry,
wanted
I
me in
thought you
your
meant-
head, I trust that you would ask. Or tell me that you were comfortable with it.
Right.
Like I said before, I ask permission. It's a comfort thing for others, but truthfully, it makes me feel at least a little bit better.
As long as I don't get trapped in your memories or stuck in your head. I don't know how this stuff works. And yeah, sure, we can try it sometime. Although I feel like now would be bad. I'm starting to feel really exhausted.
Given your current state?
Yeah.
Probably. The offer is there. It's you're feeling better.
I appreciate it. Yeah. I would like to continue this conversation, but I'm struggling to keep my eyes open.
I don't want to keep you.
We can schedule this for another time, if you like. As there's a lot to talk about. I'll be sure to let you know whether or not you can escort me tomorrow.
Of course. If you need someone to keep an eye on you. I don't know. Will you be wearing a different mask, or...?
For what? Oh, for that? Probably be wearing the same mask. I'm probably gonna get like a lift, or they're gonna drop me off somewhere. I don't know what to say.
Wouldn't stress yourself out about trying to be there. If anything, I'm more than happy to come here.
Okay. I want me to escort you out.
Once either that or I sneak my way out. Don't want people to see me walking around and,
True, but
make any sort of assumptions.
the doors are all password locked. You want me to get past?
Yeah, well, they weren't very good about keeping their hands hidden.
Yeah, people don't tend to be very, what do you call it? Aware of their space.
That being said, I actually didn't look, so yeah, I might need your help getting out.
It'll be fine. Besides, I need to keep walking around, otherwise my muscles are gonna degrade and lock up. I appreciate you coming to visit me, Sakoto. It's a nice change of pace from the usual conversations.
Then I suppose I have to try and make the trip out here more often.
Only if it's not too taxing on you, and if you want to.
Not bad. It's not like the cold bothers me.
True, you did used to live in the mountains.
If anything, it's a nice change of pace.
Yeah, a lot of people say they don't like the cold, but I think it's better than the massive amounts of air pollution, smog, and acid rain.
Either way, it's good to see you. It's nice to talk.
Until next we meet.
Of course. Just try to take care of yourself, okay?
You too. Be sure that you keep those arms warm. Heat encourages the healing process.
Probably could be doing a better job about that. You definitely feel better than I do. Thank you.
And scene. Woo. Yeah, it's an yes. It is only us.
Extra cold.
Extra chilly.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were getting cold or not.
Wait, did you seeing I was getting cold or not? What do you mean?
Tired, my bad. Blech.
Yeah, no, I'm like waking up, and that's the reason why when I said to you to repeat certain things, I was like, it's every time. It's like I want to have a conversation with you. It's so late, and I'm just so tired.
We just need to find like a better day or something.
Well, the problem I'm having at the moment is I'm feeling tired around about 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. my time. It's now like 8:30, so I'm just like, I'm on fumes right now. I'm like awake for 12 hours and sleeping for like 7, so I'm missing a bit of hours, so my sleeping schedule is sliding backwards every time I'm sleeping, and I don't know how to fix it. I never had this problem before. Normally I have no problem staying up, but recently I'm struggling to stay awake, and I think my anemia might be coming back.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Gotta get you on that consistent sleep schedule.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah, the kids do keep the door open. Yeah, that was a great talk. Liked it.
Yeah.
Sorry for like lore
Finding
dumping
out some
on
more
you.
information about. No, it's fine. Sakoto was like, this seems like something she needs to get off her chest.
Yeah. Like normally when she talks about her stuff, she tends to get emotional. She tends to cry or get angry. But this time around, she just was emotionally dead the entire time, so that's a bit alarming.
Sakoto was trying her best not to get emotional about it. But I think her emotions certainly showed on her face listening to it all.
Yeah, I also saw Iris's like lighting up a lot of times.
Yeah, Iris was pretty upset hearing some of the things she was saying.
I am paying attention, Iris. I see you. I see you.
Yeah, also, holy fuck, she feels good.
Yeah.
She no longer feels like weird to like roleplay in, because like her proportions and stuff don't feel so like weird with her hips being so high and her shoulders being so small.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the proportions of my bot models. I thought Equalider's proportions were great, but they're kind of off a bit, even though they were right the first time. So I'm just like, what am I doing wrong? Like, why am I not getting it right? Because I think I'm trying to avoid is I'm trying to avoid the arms locking up straight. When I put them by my sides, they need to have a little bit of bend. If they lock up entirely when I have them like that, I don't mind, because
a lot of that can come from adjusting if you're using arm span, adjusting the I think I forget what it's called. Arm versus height ratio. Because I definitely suggest people use the arm span.
I use the arm span as well.
For measurement. Yeah, and you want to adjust that percentile value.
What do you mean? Wait, what? Ooh.
So under tracking an IK in your settings, there is a value for arm versus height ratio, and adjusting that will adjust your, like how your basically how the measurement works.
Arm versus height ratio. What? Is this on the big tab or the small tab?
The big one on the main menu. Not the quick menu.
Tracking IK. Arms and height ratio. Okay. Huh. Didn't know that existed.
So I'm having some trouble with Dakota's shoulders here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I need to adjust this. Figure out what the fuck's going on, because the IK is not liking it. That or it could be my viewpoint being too far forward or back.
You can get legacy calibration as well. Oh man, they brought it back. Holy shit. This is some I've
been there for a while.
Yeah, I haven't looked at this stuff at all. Holy shit.
Yeah, I feel like I might need to adjust how far back her view position is. Maybe. Your shoulders feel a little far forward. As does the rest of her body. And
so what does the arm to height ratio do?
So basically, you know how you set your height? That measures how high your eyes are. Your arm to width ratio is how, like, the percentage ratio for your arm span compared to your height.
Huh. So
because
basically
some
you're saying
people have slightly shorter or longer arms.
Yeah, so the less percentage means you have shorter arms. Longer one means the higher percentage means you have longer arms. Or is it the other way around? Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure. I think the higher percentage means a higher, like your arms are longer. So like, yeah. So for me, this is the default. And it will actually adjust and put your feet into the ground, or like basically adjust the foot position of the model further down. So for me, this feels really funky because the character's feet are now in the ground and my arms, like down at my sides, are down, and if I reach forward, arms are still super bent.
Mm.
Even though I am reaching my arms forward as far as I can, it ends up looking really funky. So I have to lower that value a bit. Not even much, but enough so that way that value is adjusted to something that better suits.
Huh.
That's why I always also tell people to use the auto calibrate for the height position. So you want to stand up, look straight, and then calibrate.
Wait, auto calibrate? Wait.
Yes. Or like, I think it's like auto measure or something. There's a button there that looks like a little fucking
ruler.
Yeah, like a little ruler. If you hit that while you're standing up straight and looking forward, that will measure your eye height. This also assumes that you haven't adjusted your like your up and down height, like using OVR toolkit, like that your floor is set properly. Basically.
Yeah, it's basically my actual height, 5'9".
Yeah.
When the arms lock
I'm
up
pretty sure Sakota's
really early, so that's the problem. So I need to
at her view position. I need to move it forward or back here.
Make the arms shorter? Question mark.
Well, so you once you have that accurate height, you want to adjust that height, arm versus height value. It also really depends on you to have good positioning for your view position to match it up relatively well with the skeleton and with the thing. Also having a good skeleton and rig for the model is really important. She looks so fucking... She looks like the kind of girl that you would see in the fucking like TikToks or in like screenshots and shit, where they're like wearing this like really loose sweater and they look like super cute and nerdy.
And you take off the shirt and it's like, it's like, what?
Yeah, she's got these big dorky fucking glasses and she's got this sweet little face.
See, the ideal body for Queen would be a slightly leaner Bailey from Eden Lost. Because Bailey's like, she's quite buff.
Bailey's fucking jacked.
Yeah, she is jacked. Cable, no, stop. Yeah. Okay. I'm probably gonna end my stream so I can go and get something to eat and head to bed because I'm really. Yeah. Hey, take a good name.
I feel like eventually I should redo this effect.
In what way? Make it a bit more looking like it's blunt?
Yeah, because right now it looks like it's like a spike almost. Because the idea is that it is. I mean, to an extent, it is sort of an extension. Like she does not have to directly hit someone to punch them, because she is she is releasing a blast of psionic energy to basically just wallop someone from close range. It's concentrated into a small area. So this sort of made sense.
We'll see if I can take Sokoto and the thing tomorrow. We'll see.
But it's also kind of like, visually it's not very... It gets the idea across.
5'9" is not small. Pew, 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 pew. My chat that said 5'9" was small. 5'9" is not small.
That's pretty fucking average.
Yeah.
For, you know, us.
Call me small, how dare they?
I don't know, your fucking chat. Shut the fuck up.
They like to bully me and say you're small, and it's like, no, I'm not small.
Yeah. Also kind of want to... I might just end up redoing a bunch of her effects, because I feel like even this, like, again, it gets across the idea of what's happening, but for usability's sake, like, if I do this to you, how easy is that to notice what's happening aside from the audio happening?
Do it again? Yeah, I only see the light or the color, the particles, just on the outside of my vision.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So, I'd also eventually actually like to try to do something with like fine motor control. But I don't know. Either that or... Because so the skill is supposed to be inspired by a D&D skill that Kalishtar actually get, just innately. That allows them... it's like a bonus action. You get to fucking shove somebody either towards you or away from you within 30 feet. And I would love to have some way to either pull someone in or push them away actually at a distance.
I know people are using that kind of portal thing. Maybe you could have it.
Well, I don't mean to force the movement. I don't want to do that. That's
Oh, okay.
I'm talking like have some sort of VFX that I can control. Because I would have to build some way to indicate how far away I'm aiming, as well as some control system. And one of the thoughts that I had was that, like, well, see, but even then, if I do that, I've been thinking about context and proximity. So, like, if I had my hands close together, and then push them, close together and pull them forward like this, then that does it near to me. But if I do my hands, for like this, it does it farther away, and the farther away my hands get, the further away that sort of effect happens. And based on me pulling it forward or backwards, changes which direction it fires.
Essentially, you would need to have a empty that changes its is it y-axis as through a float based upon where on this thing you're pulling or pushing it from. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, based on proximity of my hands when I activate the thing. That's the only way I can think of it, because then I could continue to do... Because to activate this, I have to do both hands open.
Lemon soap. Appreciate it. Welcome to the show.
So if I like tap my thumb on on top of a button.
And welcome to community.
It just activates it over and over again. So I can do kind of back to back, right? But for this, I do you know, whatever hand it is, and then pull the trigger while doing a fist, which works. Punching action.
I know for EQ, I'm planning on doing like a. Actually, I can show you. So this is a model made by Shroom, and it has some interesting things. It's going to probably take a while for it to load because it's quite heavy on.
It's loaded.
It's loaded already. Okay.
So I've seen this model, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So you do some cool things like.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. No, I've seen this one. Motion activated stuff. Yeah, I actually saw. I watched a fucking video where this dude was showing it off.
It was really cool when I was looking at it.
Yeah. Being able to like do a bunch of motion gestures to activate series of animations. Yeah. I'd love to be able to do more of that with like some Sakota's powers. Because I only have so many gestures, and some gestures are not as easy to do as others.
Mm-hmm. I plan to do something similar to this for EQ, but basically, if you turn on the contact receivers, he has empty spheres that follow, like it. The sphere doesn't move.
That follow the hand.
That follow the hand, and what I plan to do is have it
based
so
on
that
it's a fizzbone. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I know. What's their name? The person that does all the prefabs that everybody fucking buys. I can't think of their name
Lindy?
right now. Lindy. Yes. I've seen them do a similar system. They showed up behind the. They did a behind the scenes of the you know that knife that they did, the Dishonored, I think it is.
They have a lot of stuff I
knife?
can't really recall that one.
I think it's there's a knife. Where they basically they have a very similar system where there is a fizz bone that wobbles back and forth based on the motion of your hand. So if you pull your hand up, it falls behind, and if you pull it hard enough, the fizz bone collides with the there's a contact
a sphere,
near the bottom of your hand. Yeah. And and if you do it while doing palm open, you flip the fucking blade in your hand.
So, funny enough, I employed something similar for Queen, but except for I don't actually have contact receivers for it to pick up which way it's swinging. It's just if it's detected the angle of this bone to be a certain percentage or a certain number, it will just allow me to do that.
How easy is that to do?
Well, it's ridiculously easy. It's so easy. Okay. It's literally just.
Then I suppose.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be that hard, but I suppose in my case, the problem I would have to do is I'm not testing. Just I would have to. I almost wonder if I would have to, rather than testing what's happening with the hand, because the wrist could be in any orientation. I would actually have to test it from the wrist. If my wrist is moving forward in this direction,
because so essentially what you would probably have to do if you're going to
because if I did it based on the hand orientation,
you have to put
granted that would also make it so that way I can't do the thing where Sakota looks at someone, squints and thinks really hard for a moment and goes, oh.
I mean, you could probably have it set up so there's a animation, well not animation, there's a motion based one and there's a command based one where you can just
then an override one, where I can just pop it off. Yeah, I suppose I could do something like that. I don't know. I don't know how heavily I want to try redesigning most of Sakota's systems. I know redoing the VFX I kind of want to do.
No, I'm not
simpler
sure.
In my head at least than doing redesigning or recreating different motion systems from scratch to handle some of this stuff. Because the idea is flexibility. I am looking at doing stuff with Mira. I know one of the ones I absolutely would love to do is have most of her stuff be gesture and motion based. So what I would love to do is like, if she points, or if like I pull a trigger and point or something, and I move my hand forward, you know, fire.
Yeah.
But then doing something where maybe if I hands down and then up, have it do the, you know, the sage thing where they launch off and start, you know, firing a circle around something, or, you know,
Well, I know
do a coordinated attack on a spot.
I know for this there is an orb here, which when you bring piece up to it, it does that, and if you move it hat forward, it fires. So it's like. But the problem is, its aiming is a bit off because it's based upon, I'm not sure if it's like hand angle or something like that. But you can fix that with what you have, which is your ray casting. So you can literally just go over and just go boom and fire it.
I have a feeling the problem I'm going to run into is doing some of these things in the middle of a fight is going to be really hard, especially if the beast gets to me.
Well,
so I really feel like Mira's style is going to be, if the beast gets to me, I'm running. Fuck you.
Yeah. That's why you have something like this.
So wait, are you doing that by just like holding it in front of you?
So basically there's a little like contact receiver on my chest. If I do peace sign and bring it to my chest. Fuck's sake.
Interesting. Okay. That could work. All you have to do is just be doing the gesture for peace, and then bring it in, and then you disappear. I could potentially come up with something like that. It's either that, or I have to like set up something like, I don't know, maybe she has like a wrist-mounted thing. Like I like create like
that also works as well. Yeah.
Like even if it's like a local like a local display.
I mean, for example, there's this one, which I really like.
Because the less opening up and fiddling with menus, the better in my eyes.
Yeah, that's the reason why.
So long as I can keep everything synced. But that motion and then bringing it into your chest, so long as I can get that to work consistently. How do you exit that?
How do you exit it?
Oh. Yeah. When you do that to disappear.
So I don't actually know how to exit it. I know how to go into it, but I don't know how to exit. Because I tried situations where I, you know, move the hand away. So I move the hand away while it's doing the peace sign. It's not doing it. I think it's a time-based duration thing, but sometimes it goes fast and sometimes it goes slow. So if I do it again and switch it to like fist, or okay, so if I point, yeah, if you point, you come back up. But then there's also this one, which is
I know that sound.
yeah. Similar sound, yeah. They have like
no, that's a Destiny sound. I know that
sound.
I've
Destiny
listened to that sound so many fucking times. Yeah, because that's where. So these sound effects for this and those are all from the Void set, like the Warlock.
Oh, I see.
I think it's like called the Nova. I think these are like Nova bombs or something, or like. And that's something similar, I forget. And then this is the cryo.
You
like
probably recognize some of these ones.
When you activate the... Those sound different. I don't recognize that one. But that one specifically, the one where you did the big AoE like burst around you.
feel like it needs a bit more time because there's not enough time. Like you don't finish off the audio file before you have to shoot it out, so it just feels a bit rushed.
Maybe a little.
But yeah, to go into this phase, it's pointing, and there's the spheres that are inconstrained to the hand, and you got to do it in a certain kind of formation to make it happen. It's really cool. I really like contact receivers.
They're a really powerful tool, and I feel like I am incredibly underusing them.
It also adds to the roleplay as well. So I love the idea of us having like to do certain motions to make things work. But I can understand in the heat of battle, when you're doing stuff, it's just like the spell isn't working. It's like, oh no.
I feel like it'd be one of those things where you'd need to practice it with it a lot.
Yeah, definitely. But also not to mention, like, this is obviously made to
I am
what
wondering
he
though.
likes.
I'm wondering if with Mira, I could set up a firing mode where it's like it's doing like repetitive fire, like little blasts, with just like doing like trigger for like normal stuff, and then if I want to do a larger attack, you know, up and then forward.
There is something which I want to do, which I'll use this staff as an example. So, imagine you are trying to cast a spell. Imagine there's a fizz bone you can grab here, and as you pull it back, a spell circle kind of forms and kind of pulls back if it's like a sling, and you could use that to kind of fire a spell. So almost like a bow.
Maybe not that, but I feel like you could very easily set up a thing so it detects when your hand reaches this point, and if you're doing a specific gesture to grab, like pulling a trigger, you then have it attached to the hand, and then pull back. And then when you release that gesture, it fires off the animation.
Okay.
Or it fires off the next state in the animation, rather than using a fizz bone.
Yeah, because you just use proximity then, wouldn't you? Because you'd be able to... Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's what I did for Mira's gun. To get the
she's so tiny. Compared to Sakota, she's so tiny.
You're just really... Oh yeah, no, she's like 5'3", 5'4" maybe. To drop the magazine, I have to put my hand here to receive it, and then I do a gesture to let it go, and then it does the next states of the animation.
Wow, I'm actually...
Oh, my feet are in the ground. Hold on. This must be rectified. Hold on. God, I need to fix that.
I'm pretty sure Mira
I have
is
cheese in my
actually
face.
a bit... You have cheese in your face? What do you mean?
Yeah, when I'm calibrating, I see
Oh.
cheese. Because it's active for some fucking reason. It's very annoying at times. I need to
I
fix
don't
it.
think it's too bad to do certain things. It depends on you do it. No, I'm pretty sure Iku is a little bit taller than Mira.
Let me fix something. Oh no, that just made it worse. I think me fucking around with my height messed with things. Yeah, my fucking shoes are in the ground. Or are you? I'm going inside. Yeah, no, my feet are in the fucking ground. That's weird. Yeah, that's better. But yeah.
Where's that cat?
Maybe.
Pet that cat. No, she's just a small dumb squid.
Feet are at least on the ground when I walk.
She's not dumb as squid.
Yeah, nice and even. Mostly. So if I leave my hands here, this is where the character, like the head moves down to where the shoulders when I start sprinting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I noticed that as well on my end.
Yeah. Are you using my system that I gave you, or are you using something else?
I'm using your one.
Okay. Yeah. I've gotten into the habit of, like, when I run in character, I actually tilt my head and my shoulders forward, so I actually stand like this.
Mm-hmm.
I like slouch over, or I bend my knees. But yeah, what I was saying before, though, yeah, I'm putting my hand here. Then to put it back in, I do the same, but with the other hand. In this hand, I do fist gesture and I pull the trigger. And then if the slide lock is pulled back, I do finger point, and then it's ready to go.
Pew pew pew. Guncat.
Guncat. Guncat who deserves head pats.
Is she would let people give her head pats?
Sugi, okay, I want you to understand that Sugi's girl, Scarlet, told Mira that her ears and tail look really soft, and Mira's just like, are you offering, or are you saying you want to?
Mira's like, head pats? Yes, please.
It's been so long.
Remind you of wife head pats.
Yeah,
Don't go sad.
I mean, not even necessarily just Thea, but I know Gregory and Anthony and a couple other people within the Carbillos. As long as people weren't looking, people who weren't allowed to know, weren't, present, she would absolutely accept head pats. But when it comes to people who she doesn't know, or like if she's not feeling comfy in the moment, absolutely
yeah, I
not.
kind
You
of
don't
said it
touch
was
her.
too soon. I wasn't able to get her for the whole time.
She's on high alert and she'll snap at you.
I'm waiting for someone to be like, Iku, it's
don't
common
touch me."
courtesy to give people head pats. And she just goes up the mirror and just goes,
What are you doing? What do you think you are doing?
head
Wait,
pat.
that was Sakato.
Yeah, it happens.
What do you think you are doing? Oh god, that was weird. Mira. What do you think you're doing? What are you doing in my swamp?
That's the wrong franchise. Yeah.
Yeah, just a bit. But yeah. I'm considering like options in terms of what?
You took off your tie. You got buttons.
Yeah. doesn't want to walk around with a fucking jacket on, and she sure as fuck doesn't want to look like the next fucking Mormon person to knock on somebody's door.
With tattoos like that?
You heard of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
No idea who Jesus Christ is.
Ika, have you... did you know that... Jesus, he died for your sins?
Ikulala have no sin.
That's what you think.
What? Not possible. Not possible.
With Mormons, you'd be surprised. They've got so many fucking rules. It's ridiculous.
If being born is a sin, then well, fuck.
Yeah. Well, were you born? Do you exist as a person?
Sin!
Then you have sinned. To exist is to live in sin. I think. I don't know. I don't know how those Mormons work. Just ignore me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go off. I need to get something to eat and head to bed because I'm like, oh. So I'll see you around, Bibis. Thank you much for the roleplay.
Oh my god, they're right. Iku probably has been baptized.
What?
Gotta dunk her in the water.
You can't drown her in the water because she breathes underwater.
Oh, they gotta dunk her under the water. No, do you know how getting baptized works?
No, I don't. I'm not religious.
Oh.
No, I've ever been baptized.
I mean, I don't expect most people to be particularly religious. This day and age, the year of our Lord 2024.
But you know, yeah, they dip their head in the water and they kind of pour it onto their head with their hands. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, drown Iku is not really gonna do anything because you know she breathes underwater.
You don't get drowned when you're getting baptized. They don't drown you. Is that what you think they do?
That's why I've seen a few things that you go a bit too far.
They say a prayer. You say your I forget what they call it. It's not like a vow or like an oath. I forget what it is. But basically, you proclaim your love of God and that Jesus is your savior and you know all that. And then they baptize you and they basically submerge you in the water, and that is supposed to symbolize your
rebirth kind of situation.
Basically the death and rebirth of Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so they have to drown you because you can't die if he does.
They don't drown you. It's symbolic. It's kind of like how Christians I can't think of the word. Communion. Christians take communion, where you eat bread and a bit of bread, a little bit of it's supposed to be like wine, but
I'm
like
eating the
grape juice,
body of Christ, and drinking the blood of Christ. And...
Yes, yeah, which is supposed to be symbolic of the Last Supper, where Jesus said, "This is eat of this bread, take of this bread, as my flesh." And drink of my blood, drink this wine as of my blood. Something, I don't remember the fucking detail. I went to Sunday school, okay?
You went to what, Sunday school?
Yeah.
Sounds like hell. Anyway, when I said these things,
I was exaggerating. Hell, but like...
I'm exaggerating when it comes to
paid attention.
When I say they
I find religious study and practice incredibly interesting from a cultural standpoint. It's why I like Shinto. Why I'd love to learn so much more about other religions.
So I like other religions.
I'm playing a character
besides Western religions. I like everything but Western religions.
Western? You mean Christianity? You can just say the sphere of Christianity and all of its individual
like
fucking
every religion besides
offshoots.
Christianity.
Yeah.
Because at least in other religions, there's more than one god. In Christianity, they seem to have only adopted the one god policy. And it's just like, I would like the Greek gods, or the Norse gods, or Hinduism, or, you know, the Shinto pantheon. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
there goes my left arm.
Shinto pantheon, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, no, Hopper, I understand. The original version of baptism, you were intended to drown someone.
So I wasn't wrong.
Because the whole point is, yes, as he was, a near-death experience causes the release of DMT and a bunch of other chemicals in the brain, which causes a religious experience, which was the point of baptism. You drown until you see God. Yeah. It's supposed to... As someone who grew up in a Christian household surrounded by a bunch of Catholics and Baptists and other fucking whatever fucking denomination we were, I have no fucking clue. I didn't give a shit. I just went to Sunday school, paid attention, and was like, okay, yeah, I kind of get what they're saying here. This does seem like a pretty fucking decent way to live your life, you know. Oh, you know, these 10 rules. Hey, don't kill your neighbors, don't commit adultery. Yeah, that seems like a pretty swell way to live, you know.
Pretty normal.
Like, hold on. I'm actually doing this right. I'm doing this live. Hold on. The 10 Commandments. I need the list. What is the list? All right, here we go. The 10 Commandments from the Bible.
I mean, it was originally 20, but you know.
Number 1, you shall have no other gods before me. It makes sense. You have a religion, you have a monotheistic religion, you kind of don't want people, you know, praying to other gods. That does seem kind of makes sense. You shall make no idols, meaning you won't idolize other things as gods that aren't gods. As per rule number 1. You'll have no other gods before me, right? All right. You shall not take the name of the Lord your God in vain. Basically, don't use God or Jesus or whatever as like a means to curse someone. That seems relatively simple. I say relatively because, you know, obviously there's some people who, when somebody says, God damn it, you know, it's like, oh, that's sin. Modern contexts are weird. Keep the Sabbath day holy. Keep Sunday holy. Keep it as a day of rest and, you know, prayer. I mean, if you want to go hardcore Christian, yeah, it's kind of like, there is nothing in the Bible that I am aware of that says, hey, you must go to church on Sunday. It literally just says, keep Sunday as a special day for your relationship between you and God. Okay, that seems... It's a day. But I am also fairly certain... It's one of those things like where when you consider the grand scheme of things, do you really think that God, this omniscient fucking being, should he actually fucking exist, gives a damn about whether or not you keep that specific... Oh, my hand? Hello? Tracking? If you keep that one day specifically important, or if you take time on another day.
Depends how much of the sticker for the rules the faith is.
It's really difficult because when you take a more relaxed like view on Christianity, it's pretty fucking relaxed, as are many religions. Many are pretty fucking relaxed. That's why like I look at like doing stuff with Sakoto and Shinto, and people are like, oh wow, she must really hate murder and like people who do bad things, and she's
No,
just like,
I
what?
kill people.
No, not even like that. It's more of like a, yeah, it's like, it's a bad thing, but like, it's one of those things where it's not the end all be all. There
Wow,
is a
Sakura, I can't believe you kill
recognition
people.
that it fucking happens. All right, honor your father and your mother. Okay, that seems pretty
Respect
fucking
your elders,
simple.
yeah. It's just,
Yeah, respect your fucking elders, especially growing up. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
it's just normal ways of life, if I'm honest.
Yeah. Here we go. The next one. You shall not murder. Yeah, that seems like a pretty swell way to live my life. Damn, I can't murder anybody? Fuck, that just sucks. Alright, the next one. You shall not commit adultery.
Well, fuck.
I won't cheat on my wife. That sure seems like a really good way to live my life. Like, you shall not steal. Again! Seems like a pretty nice way to live your life. Let's see. You shall not bear false witness against your neighbor.
The fuck does that mean?
The wording on it's a little funky, but as I was taught it growing up, it means that you should love your neighbor and be kind to them.
Oh.
You should love people. You should not bear witness against them. Basically, don't shit talk your neighbors. Don't, you know, be awful to them.
Live
as a part of a functional community. Yeah. Okay, maybe that one's a little bit more difficult. I don't know. I'm nice to my neighbors here. Okay, I say nice. I think I have seen my neighbor like twice as they have exited and entered their apartment and been like, hi, close his door. They seem fine. They seem normal. And then you shall not covet. So basically, don't be a jealous bitch when it comes to the possessions of other people.
Shit. Well, that sucks for me then.
Shit. They are like relatively simple like rules for life. Like they're not like.
Yeah, some people
like,
manage to struggle to
biggest...
do so of them.
I know. Well, look. Well, and okay, Zamoy, you say too late for me. You know what the Bible also fucking says? It's never too late, and you can always be forgiven. Because if you're a Christian, obviously this differs if you're, you follow Judaism and all that kind of stuff. But specifically for Christianity, your sins have already been forgiven, past, present, and future.
Because of Christ.
That's all because of Jesus. The whole point was if he died for your sins. When people say that jokingly, yeah, it seems a little silly that this dude got himself fucking, crucified on a goddamn cross, but when you stop and actually think about it, it's kind of like, yeah, the Bible recognizes that you're gonna make fucking mistakes. So when, like personally, like growing up, like I view that and I'm just like, okay, yeah, no, that just kind of makes sense. This doesn't seem that hard, and now that I'm older and I'm like studying other religions, like many of them are like that. They're just like a bunch of like, I understand, cultural differences and time and like, we live in the modern, in our modern day. You look back, couple thousand years. Yeah, some of this stuff was a bit more difficult. It was a little more prevalent. People were just doing things to survive. You don't have to do that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, it's not like, I get it. Like anybody who says like, oh yeah, I don't want to be religious. I don't want to follow any religion. Sure, go for it, gamer. Live your life the way you want to fucking live it. But then I also like hear people who are just like, oh, religion, that's fucking dumb. Why would anybody do that? Because it's not that hard. It's pretty fucking simple.
Your religion is women.
It's not rocket science. No. Our religion is my wife.
Who is a woman.
Fuck, you're right. No, like, I grew up in a Christian household. I was raised Christian. I went to fucking Sunday school, all that kind of fucking stuff. I guess I'm still Christian, but at the same time, I also look at other religions and say, like, yeah, there's some really good stuff here. There's some really holistic ways to fucking live your life here that everybody should just, I don't know, gain some exposure to. It's kind of dumb. Because even if you're atheist and you don't want to interact with or interface with religions, it's still a great way to, like, expose yourself to a more, like, holistic way to live your life. You know? You've got fucking, you know, Christianity and Judaism, which are, you know, this two different takes on how to fucking live your life and praise a god and, you know, try to find some way to cope with the afterlife. You've got stuff like Shinto that teaches you how to live within a complex world that doesn't have rules, but you try to create rules for yourself, but understand that you're gonna break those rules eventually, or that some things are gonna just happen when you least expect them to. You've got fucking shit like Buddhism that just says, hey, there is more to life than what you currently perceive. And if you take the time to meditate on those things and really comprehend them and really open your mind to what is in the world and to the people in the world, then you can live a more happy and peaceful life. You know? That's not even to get into the gigantic fucking debate that is, like, the afterlife and all that kind of shit. Like, holy fuck. The idea that, like, people might be, you know, awful for trying to cope with the idea that, like, okay, yeah, maybe if we're all fucking wrong and all these religions are fucking fucking nothing at the end of the day, and that there really is nothing after death, some people don't know how to fucking cope with that. Yeah. That's a fucking terrifying thought, that, like, one day we're all just gonna fucking disappear. And that my mind is just nothing. Like, that's fucking scary.
Yeah,
so, like,
scary,
that's
but...
why I like, some people need that, some people don't.
Mm-hmm.
And if people can just, like, take the time to, like, better understand each other's viewpoints, and, like, realize that, like, yeah, not everybody has the same needs, not everybody has the same ideas about how to live within our really fucked up and kind of complex world. Like, I think everybody would just get along so much better.
One can hope. One can hope.
One can hope.
Yeah, I really need to go. I'm super tired.
Yeah, you need to get some rest.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I ranted.
No, you're fine. We can talk about it tomorrow. Just at the moment, I'm just like, I don't have the faculties for it. I'm just, yeah.
Go get rest.
Mm-hmm.
Go get rest, and I don't know if I'll be at the meat rack tomorrow or not. We'll see. I think it'll really depend on when I wake up.
Yeah. I'll also send you a message about that thing that's happening tomorrow. If it happens, when it happens, if I go, I don't know. I'll send you a message. But yeah. Thank you for the roleplay, Bibbers. Wait, am I stuck? Can I not move? Why can I not move? Oh, okay. Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But have a good schlump.
Yeah, I will. You too.
Maybe try messaging me in the morning if you think you'll be there. What I'm thinking, since Sakura is still kind of she's recovering technically. Because her mission was Friday. Oh, so you don't think you'll be at the meat rack at all?
Yeah. I'm doubtful because I don't want to go from Friday, Saturday, Sunday roleplay, and I need to do model work as well for Sunday. So.
True. I probably should as well. I need to do injuries and other stuff.
I need to
I'm not adding another weapon to her.
Yeah.
I need to you finish fixing her fucking ear shit because that's still fucking broken.
Also need to put
but I need to
band on her as well.
Oh fuck, right.
You forgot about that, didn't you?
She is not well, because she is not happy about it.
Hi chat. I would
But
normally do the
Isaac
whole
insists,
introduction thing, but
and she's just
I'm
like,
so tired. I'm gonna go to
fine.
bed, and my left
For
hand
now.
doesn't work. So, take care, everyone. Hope you have a good one.
Because otherwise she does not want to be in any form of position of leadership.
But yeah, there's the links to Discord. Join the Discord. Stuff is planned way there most of the time, but yeah, and also the Twitter's not super wet, CPs and miners. Bye bye everyone. Sleep well.